Hello.
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 Hi. How are you? Do you want me to scoot over?
No, maybe a little.
I'm just always worried that I'm gonna tread on your
My
headphone
absurdly
cable.
long headphone
I don't know
cable.
if you know this about your headphone cable, but it is a little long. Have I ever mentioned
You
it?
have
I know
some
I try.
feelings.
I'm a pretty quiet person.
My headphones are...
Sennheiser. Made in
No.
Germany.
There's a crack. They're cracked.
Oh,
It's been cracked for a while,
no.
but it's fine. These are good headphones. They should be. I think they'll be fine. These are Biodynamic DT770 Pro.
I'm biodynamic.
Are you made in Germany?
No.
Biodynamic. I like these headphones a lot. The bass is a little high in them, but I would prefer to have nice headphones and deal with that. Thank you to Potato Nord who subscribed.
Are you ready for this, Jack?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah. Here we fucking go. Okay. Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Before we even begin,
Yep.
we're going. First of all, Jack, do you want your own tea?
Do you want your own tea?
That was my tea.
No, but I will get a glass of water.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Before we begin, and before Jack drinks the rest of my tea, I want to thank the following people for resubscribing. I want to thank Tangle of Gold. I want to thank Chris WB. I want to thank Shrimp. I want to thank Frank Scenario. I want to thank Grey Grump. I want to thank Number One Void. I want to thank Sophisticated Pills, who has now subscribed for 2 months.
That's a great sign.
Which is
the first
great.
month's free.
Well, it's not.
Sometimes it is.
Sometimes it depends. But the first month, you're like,
Who's this weirdo?
all right. But then the second month is you go,
Why not?
keep it coming.
Yeah.
Thank you to Kia Tanaru, who resubscribed, who's now subscribed for 12 whole months.
That is a calendar year.
That's a calendar year, my friend. A little too long? No. I'm Alive Now has resubscribed. Potato Knot resubscribed. And we got to Hype Train level 3.
Wow.
I know.
Hype Train level 3.
It means that a little parade of Virginia's faces go
And
scrolling
thank you to
along.
Art
And to
Cryptid,
Art
who
Cryptid
subscribed
for
for
one
calendar month.
calendar year.
That is.
Wow.
What's your favorite movie featuring a train?
Snowpiercer.
Mine might be Snowpiercer.
And then The Lady Vanishes.
The Lady
But
Vanishes is
catch
good.
me on a different day and I'll swap them.
Yeah, Darjeeling Limited is good. Train to Busan is good. The General is good.
I don't think I know that one.
It's a Buster Keaton movie.
Oh, sure.
About
Oh,
a big
right.
train.
You've wanted to watch this.
I'm gonna program it for movie night one of these days. I think it'll be really fun. Fenralia says, I've heard about these legendary streams a lot, but finally I get to see the magic with my own eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. We're going to be doing a perfectly normal Twitch
Perfectly
stream
normal
here today.
Twitch stream.
I
I do want to say, actually, I've been thinking about this because mentioning the 12 calendar months has reminded me that the Hobonichi lineup is out,
right.
I think.
Gosh, yeah, it's getting to be that time.
It
I
sure
get
is.
my new journal in October, so I've still got a little bit.
You still have a bit of time.
Got a little bit to go, but
Yeah, but I was thinking about getting because I'm trying to manifest the end of my PhD. I've been thinking about getting like one of those like academic year planners.
oh yeah.
Because I live my life in academic years.
Thank you for subscribing for a year.
Twit, you
says
too!
1 year. Keep on Flemming in the spree world.
Oh, and Mostly Legible says that they're at work and so can't be here live, but deeply looks forward to seeing all the ridiculousness we buy. And redeemed tell Virginia that we love her.
Yeah, she is.
I think she's lying in front of the sofa.
She'll be around.
She will come around. Can you go tell her though, just like
Yeah,
really
of course.
quickly? Because it's hard. It's hard to put. It's easy to put the treats in the treat bag because I just put them in a little dish. But when it's that I have to tell Virginia that I love her, is it like do I just make a little note to myself? I don't know. Jack's gone off to find her. She's doing great, by the way. Dynasty. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate it, bud. Deep Flaw says, I've been terrible about actually journaling, but I keep buying them each year with the hope that I'll get back to it. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I am a big like list maker, to-do lister, but I have really fallen off in these high pandemic years is what I will call them. The height of lockdowns, because it's not over. The COVID pandemic is not over. But I do according to my actions, I do like to spend a lot of money on stationery. So I'm just gonna put this over here in a little tab for us to come to. I'm aware that you can't see anything yet, and I will fix it in just a second, but I need Jack to come back. Because I have a little way that I would like to begin the stream. And it'll just take a second. Did you find her?
I did.
Oh, and you got yourself a nice big glass of water. Good. Oh, I took the...
That's lucky.
You can have that.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, I used to bullet journal as well. I bullet journaled for the first 2 years of my PhD. And then I was like, I need somebody else to put the dates in for me because I can't. And then I bought a Hobonichi for the past 3. I had one for 2019. I really liked it. And then I had one for 2020. And I was like, uh-oh. And then in 2021, I used it for like watercoloring in. And then my 2022 one, I really have fallen off. But part of that was because we were doing so much immigration stuff at the beginning of the at the beginning of the year that I was so like just like between countries all the time that I just really fell off of it.
I'm an inveterate journaler. Yes?
You are?
Yes, I keep a daily journal.
Yeah, but I suppose I think of... Yeah. Okay. I guess I'd always associated the word inveterate with like, since forever, I have always done this.
Oh, sure.
Rather than it being like just a thing that you do every day.
Yeah.
Because you started keeping a daily journal
2.5 years ago?
Yeah.
Maybe 3, but my first year wasn't very good. Or it was good, but it wasn't consistent.
I guess that is a long time.
It's hundreds.
Hundreds of days. Yeah.
It's hundreds of days.
Part of me thinks, Jack, that if a person begins a hobby after they've been with somebody for a long time, that it's just always new.
It will always be new.
To me, you are a new journaler.
No.
I don't know why that is my feeling.
I have been doing it for long enough that it has so formed a habit.
Yes.
That I don't.
Well,
not do it.
I have to keep like a rotating series of little like booklets and to-do list app like things that track everything that I do.
Yes.
And it has to be a different one every, at least I shift up my approach quarterly and I do a hard reset, I would say every 6 months.
Yeah.
And I blame that on my ADHD.
My journal is for what happened in the day. I use my notes app for. Yeah,
you do, and you got me into a habit of setting a lot of reminders.
Oh, I use reminders all the time.
You love a reminder.
These are my notes for the end of Twilight Mirage, for the order that the closing sequence would happen.
This means nothing to me.
Here I've just written the words, "Snow falls on elves and they don't care."
So true. I like Notion a lot.
Yeah, you keep a really good Notion.
I keep a
this note's just empty.
Oh, I have a lot of empty notes. I will say, so I did have one very upsetting interaction with a teacher about planners that I think about all the time.
Really?
Yeah. So in my high school growing up, sure.
Yeah.
At the beginning of every year, the school would give us a planner. And it was always like a very basic planner that had like plastic spirals that by the end of the year were basically falling out of the planner, and had all the like school holidays listed in it.
You've just broken a memory for me.
Yes. And maybe I have for all of you as well. But I would always lose mine by like Christmas, at least. And I do remember, and I was always a problem student because I always put in a really good amount of effort when I was in the classroom. Great student, top tier student in the classroom. As soon as I left that room, I'm like a dog. Like I walked through the threshold and I was like, I'm not only in a new building,
I've forgotten.
I'm a new person. I don't remember anything that happened in the preceding moments of my life. And I'm going to carry on as though I'm a freshly newborn baby lamb. And so I also, in this same vein, was not very good at doing my homework. Because when I would get home, I'd be like, what's school?
I hated homework.
Yeah, homework is the worst. It sucks because now my whole job is like home. Anyway, whatever, who cares? But so, you know, I wouldn't like even really write down what my homework was in this planner. And I distinctly remember having like
This is so relatable.
a like meeting with one of my high school teachers, and she was like, can you show me your planner? Because I need to know if you're even writing down that you have homework. And I was like, okay. And she opened it up, and the first couple of weeks, couple of months, I'm like writing down what my homework is. But by the time I start finding that the novelty of that boring, I like stopped doing it. Because I was like, it doesn't interest me anymore. And she looked me dead in the eye and she goes, so you see where you fall off here in where you were writing down your homework and where you stopped writing down your homework? That's the marker where I know that you stopped caring. And I was like, ooh, you were so close to being correct. Because it's not that I stopped caring.
No.
It's that I needed a new system to excite me.
Yes. God.
Imagine if, like, instead of there being one planner that you got for the whole year, like every quarter, every like 8 weeks even of the year, you were given a new little planner that was slightly different and interesting.
Yeah, totally.
That would tickle my brain.
Jackson in the chat says, which teacher? Tell me, lol.
I think it was Ms. Mathewson, who was my English teacher.
Oh, we're just gonna say her name?
Yeah, well, she, you know, whatever. She's not watching the stream. But she was, I loved her.
And that's why it's especially hard.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, you were so close to getting it, but I do feel like this is a missed mark. Yeah, she was very cool. And she was one of those teachers who, for me, was like good with the a tough love that worked for me because she really did believe in me as a student. But it was like that last nudge that was like a little bit too grating. Now that I'm an adult, I can articulate this. Anyway, that's my story.
The memory that you gave for me is that we didn't have we didn't have day. I mean, we did have day planners, but so when I was in school, it'd be like, you know, it'd have multiple classes.
She drove me to the airport in an Uber a couple years ago. Yeah, that sounds like her. Yeah, she was great.
Yeah, you know, so we'd have like one class in the morning, and then we'd like schlep across the campus to another class, do English in the afternoon, and then come back and do maths or whatever. I regularly will still have nightmares about not remembering where my classes are and in what order.
Yeah.
I'm 29 years old. You know,
are.
There is some deep trauma in, I think, a lot of people about just the process of school.
Yeah. You and I often talk about how, like, making children go to school every day
Deeply.
strikes us as like a traumatic exercise.
Yes. And so they gave us these books called Link books, which sounds like it's from Zelda. Really, it does sound like touch the Link book and you. Maybe, but I also think the idea of like having a book that lets you.
In my brain, it's like a little ticket book, a Link book.
It kind of did have a. They must have been like some company had sold 4,000 of them to the school or whatever. And they were like school brand, and they had like different quotes on each day, and they had that like wowza zowza early 2000s like teen vibe of like whoa graffiti and like it's cool.
Sick.
But it
Cool
like
S.
it was like made by adults, so it like wasn't.
So there was no cool S.
No.
Do you think that adults forget how to do the cool S? Who do you think is the oldest person you could ask to draw a cool S and they would be able to do it?
Well,
How
I
old do
mean,
you
can
think they
I
would
do
be?
a cool S?
Can you do a cool S right now?
Can I do it on this?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, let's see. So you do a cool S like this.
Jack's drawn 6 lines. Jack is connecting the lines in the middle and the top. Okay, and
Wait, what?
yeah.
How?
Yeah. You did it correct.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
sort of a cool
But you
S.
can make the center bits kind of go either way.
Yeah, and I sort of made a backwards S. But yes, basically that is a cool S.
Oh, Charlie Walnut is 36 and can still do a cool S.
So you're currently
Great.
the oldest person
Yeah.
that we know who can do a cool
You're the
S.
oldest. Right now, Charlie, you are the oldest person that we know who can do a cool S.
Now, do I know anybody in my life who could do a cool S? I have to say, can you do a cool S? And they do it, right?
Yeah.
I can't say like.
Well, you could also be like, can you draw that S that you learned at school? I'm sorry, I interrupted you talking about the Link book.
Well, I mostly just remember. So, I saw a tweet that was doing the rounds where it was like,
Oh, Frank Scenario is 40 and can still do a cool S.
wow, and
Yes.
thank you to Significant Otter for subscribing.
you,
Frank Scenario
Significant
is
Otter.
the current leader.
Now, I think Minahar Lenahan in chat is telling us a lie.
Mina Lenahan says that there are 106 and all my S's are drawn like that.
I don't think so, bud. We're going to have an ad soon.
Yeah.
And then we'll pause for 30 seconds.
I saw a tweet going around that was like, were you a keep all your stuff in one binder, or were you a keep all your stuff in several colored organized binders as a kid? And someone had quote tweeted it being like, I just stuffed all my stuff in my bag,
the bag,
and it was
yeah.
garbage. And I was
Yes.
like, yes, I cannot imagine. There were organized children.
Well, I began as child A and then became child
Yeah,
B.
you are now. Well, you're adult B now, pretty firmly.
Well,
You are an organizer
yes.
now as an adult.
Yeah, oh, sorry. I was misremembering what was A and what was B.
But ad starting.
Ad. There's an ad now. There's an ad.
But I made...
No, you can't continue.
Oh, okay. We have to talk about something else.
Yeah, we do.
I just got done. I built
No,
a desk,
but it can't be new.
but it can't be fun,
No, and it can't be new.
and it can't be new.
Yeah, no, it could be fun, but it would just have to be old fun.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, what's your favorite James Bond movie?
I don't have one.
Mine's Skyfall.
I think I like Casino Royale.
Casino Royale's pretty good.
Yeah, it is good, but it's also this is another deep cut that Jackson will understand. My government teacher in high school loved James Bond movies.
Oh. Why would you have why is that a thing that you would be passionate about? I know that people like that exist,
Well,
but it doesn't really do it for me.
I don't want to speculate on anybody's sexuality, but I think she was actually a very cool lesbian that I didn't understand at the time.
Well, if gay people like it, James Bond, I
Right.
suppose. Again, no, it's not very interesting to me. And I like those movies, but the idea of being like, I'm a James Bond person
Yeah.
doesn't really,
Yeah. Oh, Jackson says this is known.
Anyway, we're back. So I was going to say I made my life absolutely miserable by not being able to be organized and try constantly.
Yeah,
trying,
I was always crying.
and trying
and like crying because I couldn't figure out why I couldn't stick
and
with
just
it.
being surrounded in dog-eared papers, softened by being carried around in my bag.
Yeah.
My link book was just like a brick by the end because I put so much stuff in the pages of it to try and find it. And link books were also where you wrote down homework, and I regularly will have nightmares about.
Regularly.
Yeah. No, I don't have nightmares very often, but when I do, they're quite regular nightmares of suddenly realizing that I have homework.
Wow.
And it was really hard.
That sucks. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, it's Jess Jevridge says, I came here for the little cat and I'm getting a therapy session that's ripping open my childhood so hard I'm gonna cry. Not really, but also.
Oh, but.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would it. Listen. First of all, we're all just stumbling around trying to make the world slightly better for somebody else.
And very often when we're children, the people who have a responsibility to guide us through that
are also trying to do that, but having to deal with their own.
Yeah.
Listen, before we move, I saw a TikTok the other day where a person said something and they said, listen, your parents had to parent you and you are unpacking all the things that your parents did for and with you as a child and all the adults that you had to engage with as a child. You're unpacking all of that. But all those people were also parented and probably are not as good as you are at unpacking having been parented and guided through life by adults.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, it's not an excuse, but like, just think about it. Anyway.
It's almost as though we have an unbreaking responsibility to those before and after us.
Yeah, I think so.
And a connection.
Yeah.
And that connection can be positive and negative.
That's why I do historical work, I
That
think.
is why you do historical work. That's why I play a clarinet on the internet.
Yeah, sure is. I'm always saying this about you. I think I looked school dead in the eye and said, I'll beat you. And that's why I'm now almost 9 months out from getting a PhD.
I looked school dead in the eye and said, as soon as I am legally able to stop.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, I said, I'm gonna get all of you. Every last one.
Oh, number one Void has posted, they fuck you up your mum and dad. Yes, it's a classic.
A classic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see if I can find a picture of link books.
Yeah, sure.
It sucks because moving to the US has meant that my Google will only show me US content.
Yeah, unless
now.
do you want me to open up a new window here and use my VPN?
I think that might break the stream.
No, I'll do it in this browser only.
Why is your London VPN called Crumpets?
They have a bunch of named ones for like the different places where you are.
Biscuits, custard, United.
Yeah.
That's very funny. All right, let's search school link book.
The VPN that I use is called Windscribe, by the way. Yeah, here we go. Homeschool link book primary common school.
Today, all the children will be bringing home a school link book. Let's go into images and see if we can find any images. These are all for primary school.
Should I type in like
search senior school link book?
Senior school. Yeah. This is a cultural exchange. I just feel like there wouldn't really be.
The company that sold them must.
Yeah. Let me try and do it like this, where I put quotations around senior school and link book. I'm a professional researcher.
It has unfortunately in this instance not helped us.
Truro school prep. Well, maybe you could tweet it and ask.
I don't want to.
And ask British people. Hey, could you please show this?
Oh, God.
Great Grump says, I'm gonna become school king. Get a PhD. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Would it make you feel better, everyone, to see this?
Oh. This This isn't Hammacher Schlemmer.
Well, I didn't say that's what we were gonna do.
Whoa. Whoa, holy shit.
Yeah. So I've got a couple tabs open that I would like to explore.
Yeah.
One of them is peeping out.
Yeah.
But this. Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
Thanks for subscribing. So I went on to Pick Crew because I was like, wouldn't it be fun to like make a little Virginia on Pick Crew?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then when I was looking, I saw a Beatrix Potter character maker.
Yeah.
And then I thought, that's better.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah. So this is a Pick Crew, and I'm assuming it's by Wervty.
Yep.
So thank you to Wervty because this is very cute.
Yeah.
I like this very much.
Yeah.
I would really like to return to the Beatrix Potter books.
Yeah.
I would like to do a like Beatrix Potter, Frog and Toad,
Brambley
Hedge, and then like Redwall, but only the feasts.
Yeah.
Like return. You know?
Yeah.
Theopho says, love to have a Victorian fursona.
Yeah, we're gonna get some Victorian tentaqueers.
That's
up
what
there.
it is. Oh no.
God, Victorian tentaqueers. Oh man.
That's my Victorian tenderqueer fursona.
Who's your Victorian tenderqueer persona? Mine's Charles Dickens.
Mine's Toad.
Hi,
Witch Bat. Oh my god.
wow.
I know. Did you hear it crackle?
Yeah.
Hi, Witch Battery. Thank you for resubscribing. 15 months. Yeah, be the Redwall feast you want to see in life. So true.
My Victorian tenderqueer person.
Charles Dickens.
No, I've changed my mind.
Oh.
It's someone
Yeah. Oh, Jack's shifting the way that they're sitting. I guess to think harder.
who, like, writes a newspaper column saying Oscar Wilde went a bit too far.
That's your Victorian.
Well, I'm trying to think of what Victorian tenderqueers would be doing.
Why do you want that?
I don't.
But your fursona is like a distillation of who you truly are.
But it's a Victorian tenderqueer persona.
Yeah, but you made this happen, Jack. You can free yourself from your own shackles. Hi.
Oh,
Meow.
Virginia.
Well, she's beautiful and can be here.
Oh, we got 4 options.
Yeah. Well, I know. Well, it's got to be the calico. Cause we can choose the colors here.
Right. Oh, that is cute too, though.
Oh, she has to be orangier.
Mine Aladdin says Jack has a complex character in mind.
Oh, Virginia. Yeah. Eldritch Architect loves you very much. Boop. Yeah. Oh, very little reaction. Almost none. Yes.
No thought in her head.
No little thoughts.
Now, I know we've been thinking of this one, but this
No, I
one
think it
is
should
really
be that
cute.
one, but it should be orangier.
Yeah, like, well, this is the orangiest.
But maybe try this one. Okay. Is there like a secondary color option?
Not as I can see. No.
Okay. Well, that's trouble.
Virginia has decided to rub her head on the bin.
Yeah.
Really letting that bin know that you love it.
Sometimes I will come by and find the bin has been knocked over, and then I know that Virginia's been here.
What are you doing about it?
What's wrong?
You good?
Do you want to come up? Okay. Well, you can try, but I don't know that you will like it.
Do you want this blanket, KB?
Yeah. Could you give me the blanket, please? Well, okay. So now she's running away because we moved too much.
Oh no, she wants to come up here. Look.
Oh.
Here.
She had got too frightened and ran away. And now your headphone cable is stuck on your wheel.
Yep.
And our music stopped from our no copyright, royalty free, I think it's called Blockbuster Vibes.
Come on, Pie.
I don't know that she's gonna come back.
Oh.
There it is. I don't know why that happened. Okay.
Come on, baby.
I don't know that she's gonna come back.
And up.
Okay. Okay. So. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. A lot of really good options here. Virginia is very fluffy and whiskery. She's not terribly stripy, and one of my favorite little facts about Virginia is that she has a little orange stain kind of like across and under her nose, and then a little ink stain on her mouth.
I'm just trying to get her to come and sit on my lap.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here she comes!
Yay! Hi, Virginia.
All right, I'm going to give her a little interview.
Okay. So, just to know that it is taped to the... No purring yet.
No.
But she did rub her little face. She's recovering from her journey up. But it's tough to make them calico. It's tough to make a little kitty cat calico. I'm just gonna have to go for vibes.
What animal do you think this is?
I mean, it's a Beatrix Potter.
Oh.
So I think Virginia's main coloring is black, and she has a little white tummy. So I do think, that blue, but no green, huh? Okay, got it. Oh. What do you think is the most Virginia nose?
That, probably, right?
Yeah, I agree. Oh, is she smiling? Oh, that is very
Virginia's
sweet.
primary facial expression is like scowling.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering if we can't then like give her some more coloration once we ensure that we've given her like a good foundation, you know?
Right.
Oh, there's clothes.
Whiskers.
Cute. It's just like lots of like cute little like details.
Oh.
So maybe, Jack, maybe she's like got the darker color, but then she's got like a little orange outfit.
Oh, I don't think we can set the color of these outfits is the only thing.
I think we can.
Oh.
I think we can, Jack. Oh my god.
The Adair look.
Oh. Yeah, I think the red is like the pink is the...
Oh. She's sitting very nicely on my lap.
Yeah, she's being such a proper little lady.
Usually she gets so overwhelmed about sitting on the lap
that she has to run
leaves.
away. I mean, I love this little dungaree outfit.
Yes. Yeah, can we try Stephen King's Pennywise?
Yeah, it did. I didn't like it very much.
No.
I like the little dungarees.
Yeah, absolutely. What about Visite à Paris? That's what Virginia wears
that's when she's like a proper
Paris.
little lady. I just want you to be able to have...
Settle down.
Yeah, she did flop down. Such a serious little... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's got to be the dungarees.
Yep.
Yeah, so she can go exploring.
Were you a dungarees baby?
No. This is not going to surprise you. My mom bought me little... My mom viewed me as like a little dress-up doll. And bought me a lot of like little matching legging dress hair bow combos.
Totally. Yeah, I can picture it.
And like tiny little baby dresses with like tiny matching pantaloons.
Right.
Like little balloon shorts.
Yeah.
And like little elastic headbands.
I rocked the corduroy dungarees.
Yeah.
I rocked blue corduroy dungarees.
Yeah.
And red rain
boots.
boots.
Oh, but you're talking about like when you were walkable.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. When I was walkable, yeah, I had some dungarees. I wore a lot of like cotton tunic dresses and leggings.
Yeah, classic baby look.
And like classic
IMO.
90s baby as well, I think.
But I'm sitting there in my corduroy dungies.
Yeah, you were. And you're...
Oh, enjoying a little cup of tea.
Oh, she does like to plep out of a little teacup, out of a little mug.
She will only drink out of a mug.
Yeah.
And the mug says, do not worry, be happy.
Yeah, during a heat wave last year, I put out a novelty mug underneath the coffee table with some water in it so that she could have extra water. And now she exclusively drinks out of it. And it says, "Donut worry, be happy," and it has a picture of a donut on it. Well, she doesn't read a book.
Doesn't read a book. Wouldn't if she could.
She does like to go... Oh no, we got spoiled. She does like to go in a basket. Does she like to hold one?
No.
For all I know, Virginia doesn't know what a carrot is.
No, only meat.
I think Virginia being a child of Los Angeles, I don't think has ever encountered an umbrella. And I think when she does, she's going to be scared.
Yep. But Virginia encountering anything that she's never seen before, she's scared. I put out 2 trash bags earlier, and they were in a place that she didn't expect, and it gave her such a mood that she ran laps around the house.
She did. It was loud. So it could be the teacup, but it also, do think about how much she loves to chew on the plastic plants, even though we keep moving them.
She laser focus finds them.
I think it's gonna have to be the teacup. Yeah, what color should it be? Green, pink, or blue? Well, you can't give her green eyes like she has, excuse me. So could it be...
Maybe she's carrying the cup over to an alembic in which she's going to extract its color.
Yeah, take its color out. Okay, so now, does Virginia have a little hat?
Well, let's try them all. No. Oh.
That's very cute.
A little flower crown?
That's very cute. That's
little
very
flowers?
cute.
Oh.
That's very sweet.
Janine says, "Oh my lord, is this a Beatrix Potter Picrew?" Yes,
yeah,
it is, Janine.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's so tiny. Here, I'm also going to pop this in the chat so that everybody can easily make themselves their own Beatrix Potter Picrews, and then I would like to see them on twitter.com. This hat is so small. I don't think that it's Virginia, though. I kind of like this one the most.
What? Is Virginia fashionable? Like, would Virginia wear a...
Well, think about it this way.
What am I getting stuck on?
Could it be the... I don't know. Jack.
Oh, I know.
Is it the carpet underneath?
It's the front of the carpet, yeah. Oh, hi, Kato.
Hi, Kato. Welcome. Yeah, well, so Virginia has a magnificent beard.
Yep.
And it's difficult to replicate that in this.
Yeah.
Now, we could go back to the dresses and put her in this dress, which kind of has this cape that replicates the idea of the beard. But this looks too prim and proper, IMO. Even though I do think that if Virginia were a Beatrix Potter character, she would look very prim and proper, but then run about and get her petticoats all muddy.
Yeah. This is also unmistakably the Adair look for me, so I can't.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
fair.
whether Adair is wearing the capelet as a stand-in for her incredible beard, but I don't know.
Oh, this is an outfit I would wear.
Oh yeah, wow.
I love a gray neutral dungaree.
Yeah, you are a dungarees adult.
I
You're
am
an
a
overalls
dungarees
adult.
Yeah, I wore dungarees to my
Union says it's true.
to my advancement.
I have grown to be very tall and thin, and I don't like much the way dungarees look on me. I feel like I look very lanky when I wear dungarees.
Can I tell
And I
you-
want to look kind of boxy and
Yeah.
you know.
Can I tell you what jumpsuit I think you would look really great in?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll show this to chat. I think you would look great in one of these jumpsuits.
One of these Alex
from
Mill.
Alex Mill, New York.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
I think you would look great. No. Leave me alone. I think you would look really good in them. But the problem is that we live in Los Angeles and I own a jumpsuit that I really like. I just don't wear it.
Yeah. So many clothes, but I get to wear white most of the time now,
Yeah.
which is
And gauzy light material.
nice. Janine says the taper top of overalls widens the lower body and narrows the upper body. So if you could find a pair with a broader top element, that would help. Yeah, that's a really good way of thinking about it.
Ooh. What about denim overall jorts?
What about? No, I don't think.
I think
so.
you would look so killer, actually.
In jorts.
Yeah, they're like. Think about. So you know our good friend Connor,
Yep.
who loves to just take a pair of scissors to
Any piece of clothing.
trousers, especially to make like long shorts.
Yes.
They look great.
Yeah, it's true.
Anyway.
Connor rocked some good overalls on the farm.
Connor rocks some great.
Farm. Oh.
Oh.
Working. Cinderella.
Working in the garden with a cup of tea in the garden.
Taking a cup of tea into the garden. Walking down a forest
in the
path to bring.
forest. But Virginia is firmly an indoor cat.
Yeah, not allowed out.
Not allowed outside. She's in the study. She's walking about.
Is that random?
I think this one is like draw your own.
Oh, cute.
Oh, consider commissioning a personalized pit crew. More info at Waverty on Tumblr. Thanks, Waverty.
Thank you, Waverty.
Oh, wait. I think I've been saying their name wrong.
Wervty.
Wervty. Thanks, Wervty.
Thanks, Wervty.
Wervty. This is Virginia.
We are VT. You don't want a background, you think?
I think this is the one, but I also can't really save it while I'm incognito.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I'm just gonna keep it open. Here are the planners that I want.
Yeah.
Whoa. I like this one. This cover is really cute, and the inside is pretty. I like my current cover.
Yeah, what's your current cover?
It's
this
the
blue,
the
pale
light
blue,
blue, yeah. But mostly I think I need to swap to a day free Hobonichi, which has like the months, but then you have to put in, and then it gives you like gridded paper, but you have to put in the days.
Right. They're so cute.
There's some good stuff here. I
Look
like
at
them
boy
very
and
much.
dog.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. What's going on here? Oh,
Wait, but dog. I must see the dog, please.
where is dog?
We'll see.
Writing, contemplative, taking. Oh, I do. I do see a little teaser. Yeah.
Whey!
Yeah, there they are. Wow. Looking good.
That's
Looking
great.
Good. That's good. Yeah, I like the pattern on this. I think it's really fun. And again, I'm really trying to manifest. Oh, but the day free, you only get black or blue. Great.
No.
Great. I know, that's what's hard. But then there's also like, oh, you could get the half and half so that like, but this starts in January.
Right. I only use the black one. I for whatever reason, or like just the book itself. I don't get a cover for it because I guess I live life a quarter mile at a time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the day free, right, it's got the month. And I really like the paper. I'm a huge
really
Tomoe River paper girly. Oh, it's so much smaller, which is nice, I guess. Anyway, there's much to think about. TRVRA says, no way. This includes boy and dog? That's very funny to me. To me, that's very funny.
It's polar bear?
Polar bear.
It's a Tokyo metronome, Tokyo Tower with a metronome pendulum? What is that thing called? A pendulum, probably, right?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, actually. What did you ask?
What is the bit of a metronome called?
It's the clicker.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's funny because you think that's what the remote control is called, but you're wrong.
The remote control is called the beeper.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. Oh, there are some good ones. What Hobonichi are you getting, everyone?
I exported the Road to Palisade theme with the click track in it the other day.
This is so cute. Oh, this is for the cousin, which is gigantic.
Whoa! Oh my god!
I know.
Or it's part of the process that makes you very small.
Oh. Could you imagine if this were the size of...
I'd be really cool.
The borrowers.
Yeah.
Oh, Hobonichi Laker has entered the chat. Yes.
Hi, pseudonym.
Hello. Yeah. Damn. What if on September 1st I just held a calendar organizing bullet journaling stream? Is this Animal Crossing?
That would be really fun. It is Animal Crossing. Janine says, for what it's worth, KB, you may want to look at the Stalogy planners. Stalogy
planner. Hello to JetPens, jetpens.com. Oh, I think I'm overwhelmed. A lot happening here. We thought this was going to be a different stream, but it turns out that we're actually doing another journaling stream.
Contained within the
Oh, it looks like it's been dated. Well, everyone, it's time to watch one of the JetPens videos. Ping, 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 ping.
Hello.
Oh, you replaced the JetPens lady.
I'm the new JetPens lady.
Oh my god. This is startling because I find the JetPens lady really calming.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. I feel like I've been knocked out of my body with that. Yeah, I can't help it. I do like the Liberty Fabrics covers. Okay. I'm going to research this later.
Shall we have some tea is very cute.
Yeah. Yeah, the cousin is just so big. Shall we have some tea? Omiyako Shiten is famous for treats, such as strawberry shortcake sandwiches and colorful mixed fruit containing plenty of strawberries. Equally popular is the packaging, which we've based this cover design on. Sorry, let me just... Oh!
So cute.
Yeah. Just like mostly stationary.
Stretch break and posture check.
Oh!
From a small
That's a great point because I am all hunched over. Okay. I'm gonna buy Virginia a Hobonichi.
You think she'll use it?
Yeah. She'll write in it. Look outside.
Soar my own foot.
Bit of light. Oh, I got weird ads. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, what's this?
Oh no! What's this?
Oh no, this tab. I didn't even realize.
Shit, this has never boded well, has it?
Jeez. Uh-oh. I mean...
Fuck.
Jack, are we being haunted?
By Hammacher Schlemmer guaranteeing the best, the only, and the unexpected for 107. But God, that's Hammacher Schlemmer's music.
Oh yeah, should we continue having our blockbuster no copyright music on, or should we turn it off just in case?
I think we should turn it off in case we get Hammacher Schlemmer core. And I also I like the fact that it makes it weird and empty and quiet and like, oh wow, you turned it off at the end of a measure.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
That was great.
Thanks, because I needed it to feel like it had ended.
Like yeah. Oh God, how feeling out when music should end.
Oh, but
drives me crazy.
Okay. So here's the thing. I may have Okay. It's okay. Hold on. The sanctity of Hammacher Schlemmer.
Yep.
You know, you can't catch lightning in a bottle twice.
No.
And we did Hammacher Schlemmer last year, and it was such a joyful surprise. And then we did it for the National Network of Abortion Fund stream, which was fantastic, so wonderful on Friends at the Table. But we did that almost 2 months ago.
Yeah, comparatively recently. For Hammacher Schlemmer.
And this is the third time now that we will have looked at Hammacher Schlemmer on Twitch.
Yeah.
I don't know that we'll ever do it again after this.
At least for a very long time. For a very long time.
Because I think it is tough to, really capture what is happening here. However.
Yes.
I would like to bring our attention to this icon.
Yeah, totally. I mean, right quick, I'm just going to open him in a new tab down here. So, what is Hammacher Schlemmer and what are we doing?
Yeah, great question, Jack. So, Hammacher Schlemmer is guaranteeing the best, the only, and the unexpected for 174 years. It was a mail order catalog that I got at my home growing up.
Yes.
That my dad subscribed to because he thought it was funny.
And he was right.
He was right. And as a child, I was enthralled by the bizarre items that were available in these catalogs. And that seemingly have always been
yes
in these catalogs. Hammacher Schlemmer, to my knowledge, has always catered to people with more money than sense.
Yes.
Looking for weird objects to purchase with their money.
Yes. It is a lot of money.
Yes.
We will spend tens of thousands of dollars.
Yes. Mostly on batteries.
Mostly on batteries. But yes, we should absolutely start with Halloween decor.
Halloween decor.
Which is... Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
All right.
My god.
So the thing here is that you've seen your glowing inflatable jack-o'-lanterns.
We're just going right into it. Holy cannoli.
The two-story inflatable black cat. This is 16 feet tall.
Okay, I need you to open... Yeah, can you just scroll? I need there to be... Can you minimize this? I need to see butter. I feel instantly calmed. I'm overwhelmed already. Because, okay, let me say right away. You and I were so enamored by the color-changing skulls.
Spooky skull.
Yeah, the color-changing spooky skulls last year that we thought maybe we will buy them.
Yeah, it should be our first purchase from Hammacher Schlemmer.
And they have been out of stock.
They're not available anymore.
They're not available anymore, to our knowledge. Now, if you have peeked ahead and you know that actually they are in stock.
No, I checked the other day.
Did you? Okay, they're still okay.
They're still.
I'm just worried.
Still, yeah.
I was worried that someone's gonna be like, "Oh, actually, they are in stock."
No.
You would ruin the surprise and the organic moment
Yeah.
of true childhood and childish glee.
Yeah.
At the spooky color changing skulls.
But this is gonna be my first Halloween in America.
It is gonna be your first Halloween in America, and your first Halloween in America proper, or like you've never been in America during Halloween.
My first Halloween in America proper. I'm sure I've been in America during Halloween before, but not quite.
We do it different.
You do, and I have been here a lot, but I don't think I've been. I don't think that the stars
we were playing GeoGuessr yesterday, and we landed.
Oh, we were. That was great.
It was wonderful. It was so fun. We like GeoGuessr very much.
We like it very much.
We like it very much.
It's
fine. And we arrived in a town during Halloween, and all of their Halloween decorations were up, and that was very fun. But so anyway, all of this to say, part of my brain is like looking at the Halloween decor with like not just the incisive eye of like EPK, who is the Hammacher Schlemmer consumer, but because in part I fear that I have influenced myself and I have become the Hammacher Schlemmer consumer.
God, yeah, maybe. EPK stands for enthusiastic, precise, knowledgeable. Three things that the voice of the Hammacher Schlemmer.
You really got the E for that one.
Author. I was super enthusiastic.
Yes.
Oh, expert. Precise, knowledgeable. Thank you,
I thought
Potato
it was enthusiastic.
This is we got this secondhand from someone who knew someone who wrote
copy
for Hammacher Schlemmer.
I know I don't want to stray
on butter.
I don't want to stay on butter for too long.
Right. We don't want to wear out its power.
Yeah, definitely not. So
but before we do, I want to talk about how the Halloween that we saw was like wet. It was daytime.
Yeah.
And where were we?
You know that even though you do live in LA, you know that it does rain.
I know. But okay, so it was daytime.
Yeah.
It was high sun,
I guess.
Gray sky,
sure.
bright.
Yeah.
All these Halloween decorations out everywhere, and it had been raining.
Yeah.
And everything was green.
Yes.
And covered in rain.
Yes.
And that was just funny to me, the idea of Halloween except it's wet.
Oh.
I think of Halloween as a dry holiday.
Oh.
Dry fire, crackling twigs.
Uh-huh.
Smoky air.
Sure.
Witches cackling. Yeah. The witches are abroad.
Yeah.
It's not soggy.
Thank you.
Okay. So, available only from Hammacher Schlemmer, this is the inflatable jack-o'-lantern that stands nearly 2 stories tall and greets trick-or-treaters with swirling lights. An integrated air pump inflates the grinning pumpkin in 4 minutes, and 3 disco-like LEDs in its body produce a festive glow of moving light for visiting ghosts, superheroes, and monsters. So this is 16.5 feet tall.
If you put this in the street, it would divert traffic.
It would.
There's a video.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a real video, or do you think it's like a zoom in? Okay.
Oh, let's find out. Opening with a video, huh?
Oh, turn it up, please.
I was really hoping for a drop.
There's still time. Oh my God.
Oh.
Wow. I do like the first time chat notice.
First time chat from Connor, who says, "How does this game work?"
Great question.
Connor?
I loved this. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that was great.
I would love for someone to sample that. These children.
Yeah.
They've
gone. It's a daytime. He's delighted.
Wow. This is a cautionary tale.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
This is $350. We want one, right?
Now, I would like to point out there are 58 reviews.
Fucking hell. Wait a second. Sorry, I just saw this pumpkin juggling skeleton.
No,
no.
keep
Keep scrolling. Wait.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh
my God, look at it.
Yes. Wow. Oh, going backwards.
Oh, that guy's
He's got a nice shirt.
that guy's mad for pumpkins. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Right, yeah.
Okay,
we'll
that must
see
be
that
elsewhere.
one in a second. Yeah.
Hey.
Look at it.
I have to call my mom to ask for $350 just for a reason.
We would get. Nobody would be happy if we did this.
No.
On our street.
No.
Janine says, "Do you think that shape is a design choice or like a practicality?" Because
I think
Janine,
it's practical.
that is not what a pumpkin looks like.
Yo.
The way it's kind of leaning backwards. It's really, really good. Kid's gonna fight it with a rake.
Oh.
And there are some Peanuts characters.
Welcome, Great Pumpkin. Oh, off in the distance.
Visible off in the distance.
And like a scary mirror image of
yeah, is it on a lake?
This is folk horror to me.
Yeah, this is to me is folk horror.
Wow.
It just needs a thought. Oh, right,
Oh.
the mystery.
Oh.
Mystery solved.
Oh.
This is that. He's embarking. He's embarking on the water.
Oh my God, he's got a little raft.
Put him out there. Great Gatsby
Great
AU is the
Gatsby
star code.
AU. Wow. I will most likely purchase again. Excuse me.
What? What?
We have to go to this person's review.
Why would you most
Are
likely...
they gonna purchase it again?
Why would you... Did it explode?
I would definitely buy it again. Okay, so
would
maybe
buy
this is
product
just like...
again is different to I will purchase this again.
This is perfect for a large yard. People are stopping to take pictures beside it.
Yeah, yeah, they are. I bet they are.
Keep scrolling.
Would absolutely purchase again. Large and goes well with the cat.
Large and goes well with the cat. Show more reviews. We love the size and quality of the blow up. The blow up is the best quality I've seen, and the illumination at night is unreal. I would absolutely buy this product line again, and I'm planning on it.
Big hit. Well made and a huge neighborhood hit. Fenra Liania says, you need two so they keep each other occupied. Otherwise their care needs go up.
I am loving our newest addition to our Halloween decor. It truly makes me happy to see it.
Especially at night. Well, so I carved a pumpkin last Halloween for the first time.
That was your very first?
Consciously. I'm sure I've carved a pumpkin before. So yeah, in the past we've carved little pumpkins, like gourds almost, right?
Yeah.
Like we've cut the top off and we've kind of sort of made a little face on there.
Sure.
But my pumpkin was, I went out to a pumpkin patch.
You did.
With the goal of buying
Yes.
a big one.
Yes.
I went to a pumpkin patch.
Yes.
And I spent £13.
Yes.
On a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Bigger
That's
than
about $20.
the ball. It's about $15.
20. Sure.
Bigger than any ball used in a sport, including bowling.
Wow. It was big.
He was called Dob.
Yeah, you named the pumpkin Dob.
I think Austin
I wish I
named
could
him Dob.
explain, but then you subsequently named the pumpkin Dob.
Yeah.
I wish I could explain the fire in your eye. We're holding hands.
Yeah, we are holding hands. Janine says, I went out to a pumpkin patch and said, fuck me up. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I love Dob so much.
Yeah.
And he was so enjoyable to carve.
Yes.
Because it combined... Yes?
During Hallowstream this year, you'll be able to give regular updates about your exposure to American Halloween.
Oh, that'll be so fun.
Won't that be fun?
Starcat says Dob or Daub. Dob,
D-O-B,
the first one.
yes.
D-O-B. It combined all the things I liked.
Yes.
It was like kind of like messy and spooky.
Yes.
It was exciting.
Yes.
It was a project.
Yes.
Then at the end, I put fire on the inside of it.
Yes.
I carried it outside. And I was like...
And then it rotted, which is also exciting.
Yeah. It absolutely is part of it. I I was doing it, and I was thinking to myself, this is fun. This is like a fun thing to do for Halloween. I'm glad that I've carved this pumpkin. Yeah. He's big. It's very fun. Yes. And then I carved him. I took him outside, and it was dark.
Yes.
And I put him, and there was no street lights on my street, and I lit his little candle inside, and I put the hat on, and I stood in the street, and I looked at him, and he looked like genuinely magical and unsettling.
Yes.
Just like this orange, glowing, flickering face with like the glow of the pumpkin around it. And it went from being like, this is kind of fun, to like, oh, that's a really cool thing.
Yes, it's very fun. It's very cool. It really does. It does make things feel kind of electric.
Yeah. So I got onto this big tangent about Dob because seeing Laura say it, it's our immigration lawyer.
Yeah.
It truly makes me happy to see it.
Especially at night.
It truly made me happy to see
it,
Dob.
especially at night.
Yeah, to see Dob. Especially at night. Especially at night.
Yes! It's wonderful.
Catanero says, "Oh, Hallow Stream is coming up soon, isn't it? It is coming up soon. Yeah. We are.
So what we want to find is the review that has.
Would encourage people to buy one. Yeah, you really need to buy one.
Great Pumpkin. We want to find the one that has him on the little raft because we want to find the context. Fun was enjoyed by everyone. Hit of the town. Oh my God, he's going out to the bar. He's going out to the corner store.
This is a great picture.
Yeah. He's so big.
He's gigantic.
Oh, he's so big.
It's big.
It's big.
It's big. It's big.
It's big.
Neighborhood loves our pumpkin. Her name is Jackie.
Sometimes your name is Jackie.
Sometimes.
I recommend this product. Oh, Big Jack.
Big Jack. Hi, Gerson.
It's a big one.
Why has Hammacher Schlemmer decided to respond?
It might have been an automated response to a automatic review.
I would buy this product again. I would purchase product again.
Where's the person who put the pumpkin on the water? Yeah. Love it, and every kid in the neighborhood loves it.
Oh, yes. Here we go. This was a great inflatable. I almost it did explode. This was a great inflatable that we only had up for 2 weeks, receiving compliments. However, day after Halloween was windy and ripped beyond repair.
Listen,
guys.
I think actually what happened.
Guys.
Actually, I think he ascended. I think his spirit was freed.
I think
he was released.
He's released into the world. I think you put him on a raft surrounded by absolutely no natural wind breaks. You put him in the center of the Great Step.
Yeah.
And your pumpkin went up to God.
But at the end of the day, Paul will most likely purchase again.
Love this pumpkin, but it doesn't do well in high winds greater than 30 miles an hour. Where are you putting the pumpkin?
Wow.
DeWitt says, I feel like when you are talking a 2-story tall inflatable object, durability is something you have to be realistic about.
True.
Nice big pumpkin.
Nice big pumpkin.
Lots of people talking about the wind, but yeah, you're right. When it is 2 stories tall, whoa! Oh, I see. Ripped within 7 days. This person says no.
Oh.
Okay, you have to babysit it all the time with wind and rain. Now.
Okay.
We want one of these, don't we?
Yeah. Can you put it in the cart, please?
Yep.
Limited quantities available. Yeah, because they're so big. Where are you going to keep them?
Imagine if they come inflated.
Oh, it'd be very
I know
funny.
they're inflatable, but what if they brought them?
It's just one UPS truck who pulls up with just one inside.
This guy.
Yeah.
I was initially like, why is he $170?
Yeah.
And then I was like...
Well, think about what we learned from... I mean, I think that... in my head, I keep calling this inflatable giant pumpkin Dob. I think this is like Dob 2.
Son of Dob is the one I'm getting this year.
But this is Dob 2. But I want to be wary that we're not straying too far from the curated list of Halloween decorations.
Okay, but can we please do this 5 foot tall?
Jack, I'm not saying we can't. I just am saying that I would like to be sure that we return to the curated collection.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No reviews for this. There is a video, though. Available only from Hammacher Schlemmer. This is the pumpkin juggling skeleton that brings whimsy to a front yard's Halloween
Oh,
display.
damn. I thought this was the other pumpkin juggling skeleton that brings whimsy to a front yard's Halloween display.
It provides passers-by with the animated illusion of a bony-bodied juggler. Can I see a bony-bodied juggler, please?
I need to see a bony-bodied juggler.
Now,
oh, man.
now, listen. I really hope that it has different Halloween music.
It might
Because
not.
that first music was great, but the idea that all these videos have different music is very funny to me. It does have different music. This one's like a little more ghostly, more actively ghostly.
I think that he's playing the xylophone on his own bones.
I think he might be.
Oh! By xylophone, I meant bongos. That skeleton came from space.
Whoa.
That's an alien skeleton.
This, like, synth coming in suddenly.
Yeah. Yeah. This one takes me on a journey.
Wow. Beautiful. He has 455 LEDs. I want 4 of them, and I'm going to put them on each side of Big Dob.
Oh, like they're like worshipping
Like
Big
they're
Dob.
worshipping Big Dob. No, like they're his attendants.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah. Can we go back to him though? The 5-foot pumpkin juggling skeleton. He's shorter than me. I guess I'm disappointed now that when things are smaller than I am.
After seeing Big Dob.
Yeah. Can we just scroll?
He's made from steel. He has 455
display
LEDs.
white outline, purple bow tie, and orange pumpkins.
He has a 60-inch long cord.
Yeah. Are there any reviews?
No, he's new.
Oh, he's new. Yes, that's right. You mentioned that there were no reviews. I was distracted because I was turning on the light.
He's new. 4 interest-free payments of $43 for this one.
Yeah, via Affirm. You got to be careful about that. Listen, I heard that they might start making those count as part of your credit score, and I think that's fucked.
This is the 12-foot tall inflatable archway that welcomes guests with pulsating lights and wicked laughter.
Say that word again?
Pulsating.
Yeah.
What did I say it wrong?
No, you said it right. It's just like you said it good.
Oh, good. Yeah. I love this. This one eats children too.
Where'd they go?
And also, it eats children in the daytime.
Whoa.
You're never
It takes
safe.
them to the void.
Oh. Wait, I wanted the one with the kids. I thought this guy was wearing like a burlap sack over his head.
Yeah.
And it was like a real 6 More Days Till Halloween Silver Shamrock type beat. But I like this one quite a lot.
I like the bats. But here's the thing. I don't like how the trees are gray and then the arch is white. And I'll tell you why I don't like it. Because it seems like there's a ghost who's like reaching over.
Who's like gone all the way over.
And is making this shape, this upside down shape.
But at nighttime, do you see why it has to be white? To allow these colors
to be
go
translucent because that's the ghost's dinner.
That is the ghost's dinner. Someone in the chat said Dob won't fit under it, and I think you are thinking too small. I think this should be Dob's coronet. So Dob stands, and then it sits on his head,
right,
like a crown.
Wow, it's like we're arranging a kind of temple environment for Big Dob.
God, we were doing this for Virginia, but actually it's temple for Dob.
Yeah, Virginia would be frightened by all of this, and also she's not allowed outside.
Virginia would be frightened by Dob if he was 30 centimeters tall.
What do you think Virginia will think of a jack-o'-lantern?
Curiosity.
Because when she met the owl, she had strong feelings and had to meow at it.
I got one of those mercenary owls, the plastic mercenary owls you can hire to scare off the squirrels. And it didn't give her the fear, but it gave her a strong emotion.
It did give her a strong emotion.
Video time?
Yes, please. She meowed at it, and that was very good. I thought that was very funny.
Oh.
Oh, shaky cam.
Okay. I don't mean to be pedantic.
Okay.
I would not call that an eerie cackle.
No. I don't know. Was that... That might have been like the eerie cackle dubbed over, but I don't think that was the eerie cackle coming from the archway. Because could you imagine if it were that loud and clear? I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. It would be so loud.
3 reviews.
Oh, Kato says, are we seeing straight into the astral plane in the arch?
Yeah, we might be.
Yeah.
It looks smaller than it does in the picture.
Well, that's just a very high patio.
Yeah,
that's a 12-foot tall patio, my friend.
And now here it is at night.
I would not put it in front of my door. That strikes me as a fire hazard.
Yep. Whoa. Ha ha ha. Looks much better than the pics. Definitely.
Definitely.
This is as big as it looks. Stops people on their tracks so they can get a look. I would have liked to see the birds and the bats have like red lights or gems for eyes, but not sure if you would notice that much with everything else going on. Yep. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll get one for Dob, but
Did we get it for Dob? I don't think we did. Did we put it in our cart?
No, that was our first one.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll get it for Dob, but I'm not convinced.
This is the 2-story inflatable black cat.
But when I saw it in the pictures, it looked even smaller than the pumpkin.
Oh,
and it has its own video.
We have exited the realm of counting by imperial feet.
Yeah. No.
They just tell us this cat is now 2 stories tall.
Yeah.
Later, we get the cat's underbelly measurement. Its underbelly is 9 feet and a third above the ground at the highest point, allowing trick-or-treaters to walk underneath. And each paw is the size of an armchair.
Wow. 2 things.
Yeah.
Chris in chat says 2 stories is 20 feet.
Wow.
And Art Cryptid says the tail might account for a lot of that. So I think that's why in my brain I'm like, the cat isn't even that big in the pictures compared to Big Dog.
Right.
But it's because the tail is doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
Janine points out that the big cat is good because it works for International Halloween and Scandinavian Christmas, which is true.
Oh, wow. Yeah. In the Scandi countries, you can put that cat up in October and take it down in January.
Its head automatically sways side to side. I think I'm going to be frightened of this one.
Yeah, me too.
It has a 4 3/4 wide fanged grin. And 9...
4 3/4 wide?
Yeah, 4 3/4 feet wide. And 9 3/4 inch long claws. It inflates in 4 minutes, which has got to be terrifying if you are a dog.
I mean, it also says the gargantuan feline's hindquarters and tail are elevated above its head as if it's about to pounce on unsuspecting prey. Now I'm gonna ask a rude question.
Does it have a bunghole?
Yes, that is the question that I was going to ask. Because you can't just ignore it. You've made the tail so big and up.
Yeah. And it's visible from the house.
Yeah.
Obsed says it's where it inflates from. Well, we gotta watch the video.
Yeah.
But watch out, because it might be scary.
Pause it. Ad starting soon.
Ad starting soon. Okay, we've paused it.
We have to wait. It has to hang out here. I also live in the recommended videos. There are like other Hammacher Schlemmer.
Yes, there are.
Items.
The Lego City barn and farm animals. The measurable, the wearable anxiety reducer. The flat folding treadmill.
Wow.
Albedo says, looking out your bedroom window straight into the unblinking eye of the cat's anus.
God. The way that it shakes its head back and forth.
I think this one might be legitimately good.
Oh, Patreon says start the video over when the ad is done.
Yeah.
Great point.
I think this is like a good, scary object.
Yeah.
Like, you could put this in a museum piece of weird, inflatable, scary things.
Emeria Games says 2 ads today, pasta sauce and a gaming PC. What kind of pasta sauce?
Pasta sauce on Twitch. Spider-Man, getting some Spider-Man ads.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
The game was mid. All right, we ready?
All right, let's do it.
Dead Pancake says, add Andrew Jack talking about the cat's anatomy with great typing.
Oh, gaming pasta
Timing.
sauce. Sure.
All right, here we go. God, I hope there's a drop here.
Pasta sauce for your liquid cooling. Yes! Yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
Hammacher Schlemmer core trap music is a really good subgenre.
Yeah.
And they're like way better at it than you would expect from Hammacher Schlemmer.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear that beat drop
I have
again,
one
'cause
more.
it's great.
I do have a note.
Yeah.
I would have liked a nighttime scene.
Yeah, me too. I don't think it's lit. Oh, it has illuminated eyes. That's so good.
I feel like its eyes changed. Yeah, bring it back to like 8 seconds, maybe. Oh, 2 seconds. Okay, sure.
It's like wobbliness on this piano.
Yeah. Imagine driving up and your homies are blasting this from their Honda Civic.
What's that? It's Hammacher Schlemmer. The disc came with a. And there's a new great drum part here that shows up just at the end for like 3 measures. Listen,
Okay.
It's really good, like a syncopated thing.
Jack's making a funky face and wiggling in time.
Oh, that was great.
That was
All right,
great.
well, how many do we want?
Just the one. I don't want it to compete with Big Dob.
No, cat. No, cat. No, cat. No. Look at me.
Oh.
We get one,
Yeah.
and at the end of Halloween, he fights Dob.
Oh!
It's like a ritual.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So it's not a temple thing.
Well, no, Dob is in his temple.
Okay.
We've made Dob's temple.
Right.
Then we're going to make the cat's temple.
Of course.
And then at the end of Halloween, they're going to fight to
They're
the
gonna
death.
fight to the death.
Why do you think they keep talking about them all getting ripped?
Well, because the spirit inside of them got freed and released. It was too powerful at night, and it got absorbed all the local neighborhood energy, and then it was too powerful, so it exploded.
Yeah. So they have to do the fight to let that energy out. And so it can go right down to Satan where it belongs.
Right. So what we're redirecting the energy that it's collected.
To Satan.
To Satan.
Otherwise, it'll bounce around the world.
Yeah.
Angrily.
Yeah, because some of those other Dob owners were really irresponsible, frankly, with the way that they let the energy out
putting him
into
on the
universe.
jetty.
Yeah, putting him on the jetty. Propping him on the dock. Yeah, okay.
So this is the Dob kit one, but we don't know who's going to win.
No.
They're both going to die, probably.
I took art.
Connor says local neighborhood energy. Bad local neighborhood energy. All right, moving on.
So you don't forget to exit at least one of those shopping bag tabs.
Why are they all so big? These witches are 12 feet tall.
Oh, and they're a coven.
And they stand malevolently.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, these are really quite...
They impart spellbound curiosity.
So they're only available from Hammacher Schlemmer. This is the trio, EPK, of inflatable 12-foot-high witches.
Yeah.
That stand malevolently in front of a home.
Wow. Yeah.
What if we put this in the street next to our house and someone hit it with a car? Oh dear. It imparts spellbound curiosity. This is new. No reviews yet.
Can you impart spellbound curiosity?
Can you impart spellbound? Yeah, I think so.
Oh man, I thought that where it says that it withstands years of setup and storage, it said withstands years of sleep. And I was like, are you telling me that these witches just woke up after like a century-long sleep? The coven instantly draws attention. That's what I say when we rock up to brunch. And the hostess asks how many we have.
Me and the girlies. The coven instantly draws attention.
Wow.
They create Glowing eyes that create the illusion of the witches fading in and out of visibility. Lack of visibility is not the thing I
Not
would
an
be
issue.
worried about here. Includes ground stakes. And they played the scene with it in minutes. Oh my god, I love them. I love them. I love them. Look, here they've been CG composited into a scene completely made of CG compositing. Here they are in the void.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, what's fun is they've cast a spell here. They've worked a spell here.
Yeah.
That has meant that the framing is exactly the same.
Yes.
But the porch is different.
The porch is different. Thunderbeard, do you love the witches?
All right, ready for the vid?
Oh. We do have an update.
Yeah. Yeah.
On a ram.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Great update.
I think everyone should know that all rams and sheep.
Oh, it's this again.
Oh.
Now, as sad as I am,
Rams and sheep need love.
rams and sheep need love. Sad as I am to hear this music repeated, the music is great, and these witches deserve it. But this means that they are on the cats team.
Yes. Oh, Jack. Was
Oh,
there
obviously.
ever a question?
Right. Here we go. 2, 3.
Yes.
Perfect. The beat drop as it went to nighttime.
Yes.
Oh my god, sorry, I just gotta roll that back.
No, take me back. Take me back.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Perfect.
Yo! Oh my god! It's like a fucking TikTok transition! Yes. Yeah, that's very good. I like that very much.
Oh, back around.
Yeah.
That was great. Yep.
That was
Loved
great.
it.
That was
Loved
great.
it. It's $400.
Sorry, I like that in chat. Someone has asked their friend, hey, how did you get a little train in front of your name? And they've responded, I think I accidentally started the hype train.
Okay, so we got.
Yeah.
It's the Great Pumpkin Illuminated Halloween
Yeah,
train.
classic. I do.
It's a classic.
It's a classic.
Do we all just want one?
Yeah, I would like one.
Yeah, totally. Cute. Fun.
When I get my PhD, I'm putting this on my registry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But
But I do not want the horrid Peanuts trick-or-treating trio.
They're kind of foul,
I
aren't
don't
they?
like them. They are foul.
Well, we want to check these guys out, see if they got a video. Oh,
Oh, we've seen them before.
have we?
Yes.
Okay, there
Yes,
goes
we
the
have.
apparitions. I just want to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it's
Yeah.
oinky spelunky type beats.
Yeah. It's got that plunk plunk plunk.
Music to be a rascal too.
Oh yeah, music to be a rascal too.
Okay. We know what we done. Oh my god, look at this! This cordless pre-lit autumn celebration trim.
Pre-lit?
Pre-lit?
What does that mean?
What does pre-lit mean? I guess it means that it's got stuff
That's
already
that's what the youths call pre-gaming now.
pre-lit.
Yeah.
Wow, pre-lit.
Are you gonna get pre-lit?
Do you want wreath or do you want garland?
I think I like the wreath more, and like why gild the lily, but at the same time, I think that Hammacher Schlemmer's motto might as well be "We gild the lily." Hammacher Schlemmer, we gild the
Hammacher
lily.
Schlemmer. We gild the lily. Available only from Hammacher Schlemmer. This is the illuminated trim that celebrates autumn with the beauty of fall foliage.
Oh, what's great about this, you put it up September 22nd, you keep it up until Christmas.
Beautiful.
Great.
Automatic timer that turns the lights on for 6 hours and off for 18 hours.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great. Look at it. It's
Yeah.
ugly as sin.
It is ugly as sin. I'm going to be... Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
What kind of song do you think it'll be?
I think this song's
I think it's
gonna
going to have strings.
It's gonna sound like a MIDI keyboard version of Pachelbel's Canon.
Oh, okay. Great.
Not exactly, but that kind of vibe.
No, but it's okay. What?
Use the galaxy map to travel from...
Oh, see, what I was thinking was... Scully. You ever heard of the Pumpkin Demon? We're headed out to Oregon, to a pumpkin patch, where kids go, but they never come back. Wee wee!
And then it cuts to the end of the credits, and Scully's like, Mulder, I've told you 100 times, pumpkins aren't real.
She's writing up her case notes.
Okay, well, we want this, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do we want it for the back door?
Yeah, it's for the back door.
No, I mean, do we also want it for the back door?
Oh, no. I am going to put... We have to find a better one for the front door.
Okay, do we want it for the side door?
We do want it for the side door.
Okay, so back door and side door.
Yeah, and I need an extra wreath for the door in between the garage and the house.
Yeah, totally. Do you want the wreath on both sides, as in, like, on the when we go into the garage? Okay, I see. So with that, we need 2 for that. Okay, so that's 4 garlands.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Well, that's 4 garlands
Jesus.
and two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll need... How many batteries do they take?
We'll never know.
Well, let's get 10.
I was going to say 12.
Oh,
Well, that's how many Jesus thought was good?
Yeah, totally. Absolutely. And they were rechargeable.
Yeah.
Okay, looking good. Right. Twirling
Okay.
pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, twinkling. I was about to be like, why is it twirling? I think we've seen the jabbering jack-o'-lantern before. I think he just screams things at you.
Yeah, I think he tells jokes.
And they're not good.
They're like...
But what about the illuminated Halloween gnomes?
Yeah. I'm worried that we're getting to the end of their curated collection.
Oh, we'll find more other
Okay.
stuff. Only available from Hammacher Schlemmer. This is the set of 2 Halloween garden gnomes that greet trick-or-treaters and guests with
they
spooky
greet
charm.
them with spooky charm.
Each
Each bewitching fellow is illuminated with warm white LEDs to brighten your yard.
That's the problem with gnomes. I don't like gnomes.
One of the gnomes sports a pumpkin-patterned stocking cap over his full ghost white beard, while his shorter brother dons an orange and black striped hat.
I don't like gnomes.
They are $170, which is very funny.
To Fill With Fruit says, I love that they're set up on steps so that they're the same height. It's really good.
Oh man, I like them. Do you not want these for your birthday?
These are the, isn't this who you play as in Portal 2's co-op mode?
Oh man, that was good. That was very funny.
Thank you. That's a little Portal 2's co-op mode
yeah,
joke.
I loved it.
You want to watch the video?
Yes, I do.
$170. It's great.
DJ Khaled!
What is going on?
We the best music!
This music sounds like DJ Khaled is producing
yeah, it took a turn.
It sounds like... Okay, here's...
Wait, oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh. Each of these gnomes are also a Sega Dreamcast. Oh, it is louder than usual. Yes.
This is music that I would use to soundtrack a scene when somebody has invented a way to travel between, like, Twitter liminal spaces by lying on the surface of a pool lit by colored water.
Yeah. I wish that... Okay. Oh, I broke it. I wish I wish that the Liminal Spaces bot only tweeted, like, hotel lobbies. And doors.
I have the complete opposite.
I know. You want to see a freaky little room.
Well, no, I want the word... I understand you're an academic. This means a lot to you. But I want the word liminal now to be in a spooky room with funny lighting on the internet. I know what liminal means, but I love the...
But the youth don't, Jack.
I love the specific way that it is being misused, and in that way it is finding its own kind of fucked up meaning. Katie is shrugging, like, oh.
Say a wish aloud near these gnomes, and it will make it come true.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
we got the gnomes.
Okay.
So really we're going out with the 5-foot-tall animated dancing skeletons.
I like the pre-lit candy corn Halloween trim, I think, more than I like the just, like, generic...
What, the guy saying, hello, my baby,
Fall
hello,
foliage.
my honey, hello, my... Oh, you mean... Right, yes.
Right.
Yeah. Well, let's see. This is for... Whoa.
Yeah, see, I like it.
Whoa.
I think it's prettier.
It's good,
Or what we
isn't
would
it?
say, pinty.
Pinty. Let's get one for the front door.
Yeah.
And then let's get one for the door into the woodworking chamber.
Yeah.
We need
It's
another.
so important to liven up that space.
Yeah.
It's been feeling really liminal lately.
Okay. Right. Let's watch this video.
Oh, okay.
Only available from Hammacher Schlemmer.
I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Wait. Who are you? What are you doing? What's
This
happening?
is the illuminate. Only available from Hammacher Schlemmer. This is the illuminated wreath that imparts Halloween whimsy. It can be hung anywhere, indoors or outdoors, as long as it's covered, without requiring access to an outlet, while its 50 LEDs cast warm white light on a wall or doorway. Decorated with orange and black polka dot ribbons and candy corn accents, it draws the attention of guests, ghouls, and trick-or-treaters.
The mix came up. Do you think that's the intern who's been doing the good editing?
But if she's been doing the good editing, why now?
Oh yeah,
Why
great.
did she decide
The
to be
higher
like?
ups, they made her. You heard how uncomfortable she sounded.
Oh my god! Wow, that was scary. But yeah, we should get this. Do you like candy corn?
I like to look at it. I think here's what I would like. I would like a little bowl of fake candy corn.
Huh?
Yeah. I like to look at it. I like the texture of it.
Yeah.
And I even like how like it gets crumbly.
Yeah.
But
totally.
I don't like it in my mouth.
That's quite a nuanced approach to candy corn. I feel like a lot of people are like, I cannot stand candy corn.
The problem is that I really like candy corn colored like things. I like how it's a candy that we only have at Halloween.
Yeah.
That it's not just that it's a candy that we only have at Halloween, but like when you see it, you go, that's a Halloween candy. I sort of feel like it, the sort of the way that you do when you see a little bauble or dot that you want to eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Just thrilled about interacting with it.
Kato, you should stand up and say it proud.
Yeah. I also like candy corn, Kato.
Say it loud, Kato.
I don't think it tastes good. And I do think it is probably made of wax. But I quite like it as a Halloween experience.
Candy corn as aesthetic, but not as praxis. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the Twinkling Bat Trio. This is the cauldron. Oh,
yeah,
cauldron.
Kato likes candy corn. Yes. Hey, everybody who likes candy corn, you know what? This is a safe space for you. You should yell it. You should yell it.
Everybody who likes candy corn.
You should yell it right here and right now.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
And you should feel proud to like candy corn.
Yeah. What are other things that you like?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. I like our cat.
Yeah.
I like to eat sushi.
Yeah, me too.
I like a nice miso soup.
Yeah.
I like crayons. I like a milk dud. But I think they have to be smaller. I like a chocolate covered raisin. When I was a kid, like between 10 and 12, I lost a tooth in a milk dud.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Although that's the age where teeth come out all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I must have been younger. I must have been at the tooth losing stage. Do you still have baby teeth when you were 12?
Maybe right on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Janine says, when I was a kid, I also thought that Cadbury cream eggs had real raw egg yolks inside them, so I thought anybody who ate them was weird. Yes, if that were true, Janine, you would be in the right.
My dad used to think that I loved Maltesers.
Oh, this is sweet.
It is very sweet. My dad once, I was on a Skype call with him, and I was in England. I lived there, and I was eating Maltesers, and I was like, yeah, these are pretty good. And so my dad got it into his head that I loved Maltesers. And so he kept buying them for me whenever he saw them anywhere, at like a British supermarket, or when he would come to England and he like was at Tesco or something, and he would just get me some Maltesers.
That's
and he'd
very
be like,
sweet.
Here you go. Don't you like these? Dads are good sometimes. My dad is good. The idea of dad who is mine.
These is the cauldron of illuminated bats that impart creepy charisma.
They're a cauldron?
Yes, they're using cauldron here as the collective noun for illuminated bats.
Wow.
They're made from an iron frame. And they look like this.
Yeah.
Whoa! These guys kind of rule.
Yeah, hell
They are
yeah.
$80.
But you get 3 of them.
You do.
Yeah.
I don't think this one has a drop.
No, I think...
Oh, it might.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Byside's eating a blat. Yes. I love a blat.
That was great. I honestly stopped looking at the video. I have to watch that again to look at the bats.
Yeah.
I mean, the bats look pretty good.
Yeah.
That kick drum is huge. It's got this like little snare hit.
It's yelling at us.
Like a sub bass going on. Oh, that was great. Yeah. Fucking yeah. I want 2 of these.
Yeah. One above our bed.
And then here is the 5-foot tall animated dancing skeleton.
I
This
do
is
like
the
him
5-foot
very
tall animated
much.
skeleton that doffs a top hat and kicks out a leg in a ghoulish yet comedic tap dance worthy of any front lawn grave.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby.
He really is doing
Hello,
that.
my ragtime gal.
I like imagining that he has 3 legs.
Oh, yeah.
And he's sort of like an Elden Ring creature who's coming scuttling towards me to say hello.
Does he have 3 arms?
Yeah, and each one's got a hat.
Wow.
Well, one's got a cane. He holds a green cane and holds his purple top hat to his head with his bony white legs akimbo. The LEDs flash every second to create the illusion of him removing his hat while kicking out his right leg in greeting to passers-by.
Can I tell you something embarrassing?
Yeah.
I just saw that this says, plugs into AC with 59-inch long cord.
Yep.
And I know that that's like power.
Yeah.
But briefly,
Yeah.
Briefly, I did think, what if these was powered by your air conditioning?
Getting the
And I was like,
spooky air.
that would make this so expensive.
Getting the spooky air. All right, well,
Off we go.
Let's see how he's doing. Why does it say stabilization? Stabilization.
Yeah, it's got to stabilize.
Fuck.
Jack, do you want an unstable? Yeah, jeez. You
Oh, it looks so much better when they dim the lights. But it needed comedy music, which was not there. That music was for creeping through the king's chambers instead. But it looked so much better when it went dark. The reviews. Oh god, look at them. This is great.
Wow, this is great.
We had some nasty wind and rainstorms.
Coolest deco in the hood.
Wait, it looks tiny.
Well, I think it's only 5 feet tall, Jack.
I suppose that looks smaller than 5 feet to me.
Yeah, but I think we've just been spoiled by Big Dob, Big Witches 3, Big Cat.
Mr. Bojangles, yes, have placed it in our bay window. Skeleton is outstandingly fun.
Outstanding.
Delivery was a nightmare. Traveled across up to 7 states and stuck 100 miles away for over a week.
Oh no. Well, that was 11 months ago. So.
Purchased this for our son, 53, who loves Halloween and fully decorates his front yard.
Oh my god. We may increase to 2 next year.
Fun skeleton.
I would like to buy another one.
Love the skeleton.
Love the skeleton. Adorable Skello. Large, bright, just as advertised.
Whoa! Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah, well done.
That's good. You got like graveyard and stuff in there. It's really good. I give that 5 stars. Looks great. The skeleton is great. This one's just Darlene. Darlene A. Product was
awesome.
Awesome. It's a red flag when you spell Halloween like that.
Ooh, yeah.
Unless you're doing a fiction. If you spell Halloween like that in your day-to-day life, I will swipe. Where's the swipe? Which way do you? I will swipe left.
Left, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
wow.
I think that's Halloween.
I mean, what if you type in spooky?
I think that's a great idea, but I would like
have
to
a little break.
Stretch, take a little break. Chat, we will see you in 5-ish minutes. Chat, here comes butter. Chat, here comes butter.
Hello. I just wanted to come back very slowly, sort of beginning quietly, so that I didn't startle anybody. So you may have to lift the chair in some instances there to get it onto the. Oh, did you do it? Hell yeah! I can't believe I ever doubted you. I'm so sorry.
What's up, chat? I've come in loudly and aggressively to try and startle you.
Oh.
No, not to try and startle you. Thank you to Realistic Dog, who subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much to Realistic Dog.
Thank you so much to Realistic Dog. I am very wimpy as far as jump scares are concerned.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And I don't like to be startled, so I apologize.
Yeah.
But I say I don't like to be startled, but what I actually mean is that in the right contexts, with the right media, I am a jump scare defender.
I enjoy a heavily telegraphed jump scare.
Yeah.
Very much. I enjoy a heavy telegraphed jump scare that then doesn't jump scare.
Defanged,
A defanged jump scare, yes, very much. And I have screamed in a movie theater.
Oh wow! What did I don't think I've ever screamed in a movie theater. What did you scream at?
You know this.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
I have forgotten, but I'm sure
That's
that
the joy. That's the joy of being in a relationship with somebody for
Yes.
so long.
Then I'll tell you. I'll tell you another joy of being in a relationship with someone for so long.
It was 1408.
Oh, that
I screamed.
When did you scream in 1408?
There's a lady who climbs into a window, and I didn't expect it, and I went, "Wah!"
1408 is a weird one. I like that short story quite a lot, and I haven't gone back to it or the movie for a long time. But I am a big John Cusack fan. The thing that I was going to say that's really good about being in a relationship with someone for a long time is
I saw some grass on my mouse.
people eventually come round to things that they weren't previously interested in doing through time.
Big.
Like I remember saying to you a while ago, KB, like, oh, do you want to watch the Matrix movies in prep for watching the final one, which which neither of us have seen? And you said, not really into it. And like 3 months later, you said, oh, I'd be up for watching the Matrix movies again.
Really? Did I say that I wouldn't be interested in watching all three of the Matrix movies?
Yes.
That doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, it surprised me.
Yeah, that's weird. I must have been in a bad day.
You must have been. Oh, but this is why it's fun.
Yeah.
Because later it was very funny.
Everyone's mutable.
Everyone's mutable.
But don't push boundaries.
No.
No. But
we're not talking about like I want you to put all your money from your checking account into my checking account.
Well, I do, Jack.
We're talking about how it's very fun when someone you spend a lot of time with is suddenly like, wait a second.
Yeah, well, you didn't like horror when we met.
No, not at all.
And now you like it very much.
I like...
You liked a horror novel.
And a horror novel and a horror game.
And you like to think about a horror game.
I played a lot of horror games. Just not as much as we spend a lot more time.
I guess I am a horror game girly. And always have been.
Yeah, no, I would play horror games. I played the like Amnesia games and stuff, Soma and things, and liked them a lot. But no, I'm a jump scare fan in the right context. I makes me roll my eyes whenever people are like, oh, horror can be so much more than jump scares, which is like, yeah, dude, it can. But croquet
sometimes it's fun.
And throwing a ball at someone's head are two different garden games, and they're both enjoyable.
Everyone is mutable and everyone is blockable. So true. I love to block a person on Twitter.
I love to block. I blocked someone really funny the other day. Someone who I will never interact with.
Yeah, well, I blocked a bunch of like ad accounts. So the other day I did try to.
Oh, you getting weird ads?
I did, but it's circled back around again. They figure it out. They come up with like new account names. But I don't. I went into like Twitter moments to see what the headlines were. And they were like, you can't see this headline because you blocked Huffington Post. And I was like,
you blocked Ariana Huffington?
I blocked at Huff Post.
Yeah.
Like years ago. Because I was just like, I don't need this.
No.
Anyway. We're back.
We're back. During the break, we realized that we've maybe gone a little off-piste in
terms
of...
Yeah, I was talking to Jack and I was saying, I feel like we need to recenter who's important in the narrative.
Yeah.
And and it's Virginia. And I really think that we need to, for the back section of this stream,
Yeah.
bring us to Virginia. Now, I would love to run an ad before we do this.
Yeah.
So that way it doesn't come up in the next 7 minutes.
Can you give me your best Greg Davis Taskmaster throw to the commercials that we can no longer see now we're in the US?
No. No, I can't. I can't.
They can't. They simply can't.
I'm not as imposing as Greg Davis.
He's very imposing,
He's very
isn't
imposing.
he?
I'm not as tall as him. I'm not as wide. I'm not as mean. I reckon he's not as mean as he plays, but he's mean enough to be able to play it.
I think he's a really interesting character. The Taskmaster
Yes.
is a very interesting character in that, like, I think Greg Davis...
Well, I didn't like to watch it,
Me either.
back in the day, because I was like, well, he just seems unpleasant. And it really wasn't until lockdown when we started watching it.
Yeah. But he's very cruel, but there's like another layer to the character where it's clear that he is like a weird, lovable idiot.
Yes.
And I think that Greg Davis, the actor, walks a really fine line in making that work. And I think the way they make it work is with Alex.
Yes. He's a genius. He's a real genius.
He's incredible.
Yeah, and I wasn't born in Wales.
But he doesn't have a Welsh accent, does he? He has a sort of
but
strange, sort of journeying regional accent.
he does. And I do think that when Rod was on the show, I think it came out more.
Yeah, definitely. Alex speaks with RP, right?
I would need to hear it and pay more attention to it. It's not like
A quote unquote noticeable accent.
RP.
All right, but let's refocus on Virginia. So I think first of all we should get her an inflatable floating dock.
No, she can't go outside.
We'll put it inside.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Why is it $600?
Because it's this big. You can
For inside?
you can put my dogs on it.
Well, what about cats?
No. What?
Listen, can we put this on the back burner?
Yeah.
And
totally.
can we search the word cat,
Yep.
please?
Bung it in. Wait, I also want to see why people hate this pedal-powered pool lounger.
Yeah. Just put it in a new tab. It's only one person. Two people who don't like it. That's more than one.
Okay.
Yes. See, this. Oh,
there's a few of these.
Yeah, there's
All right,
17 of them, so I do feel like we've really hit a sweet spot.
The lifelike companion cat. This is the plush feline that looks, feels, and sounds like a real cat. When pet or hugged, touch sensors located on the cat's back cause it to meow or purr, just like its lifelike counterpart. Ideal for all ages, it offers the companionship of a real pet without the stress or expense of feeding, litter boxes, vet bills, or grooming. Its fluffy synthetic fur is soft to the touch and can be brushed just like a real feline's coat. Includes 4C batteries.
Okay, I have a question.
Yep.
Has this been haunted? Like, is this haunting a cat? There's a woman on TikTok, I think, who has one of these.
This is a plush feline that looks, feels, and sounds just like a real cat. My main exposure to these... yes, I think the answer is...
Yeah, our grippin says, pot roast!
It
Yes.
absolutely is haunted.
Yeah.
To which says, wait, just like its lifelike counterpart? A real cat's lifelike? Is that the claim?
I mean, Virginia does sleep often enough, and especially during her recovery, I would sort of, like, get her attention.
God, she would just conk out.
Just to make sure that she was still, like, vibing. Remember when she... Oh, we had to give... Oh, I'm crying a little. Do you remember when we had to give her pain medicines and she would just lie down in your office for, like, 6 straight hours?
Oh!
Because she was so zooted.
We would give her these cat pain meds. Okay, these cat pain meds came in like a squirty syringe.
Unlike a Unlike a regular syringe that you don't squirt.
I associate a regular syringe with like
It
a
goes
needle.
in. Oh, sure.
But this was just like a tube with a plunger.
They were pre-filled syringes, yes.
They were pre-filled, so we took them out of the packet like they were like crayons almost.
Yeah.
And Virginia was not interested in
But
this.
I gotta say, you tell me how you feel. I do think that her medical ordeal has like sort of mellowed her a little.
Maybe.
I think part of it's her recovery, but during that, I was fully anticipating knowing her and her history. And she's 4 now. She's 4.5.
4-ish.
She's 4 now, ish. And when I first got her, of course, it's kitten energy, but she was scrappy and she did not like attention, being held. Well, she liked it, I don't know, but she was very frightened all the time. So I'm always so wary that she's going to bolt, flee, wriggle out. But when we were tending to her by giving her little squirty syringes, and we had to like gently settle her between our legs, and then one person would hold her underneath the armpit
And just go blort
and like open up her mouth, and the other person had to shoot a little squirty syringe into her little mouth.
There are 2 of us, which I think makes it
so
feel
much better, because I had to
easier.
do some of this when I was anyway.
I was building a desk today, and the mood.
Yeah, she was in a real
She
mood.
ran around the house 3,000 times.
Yeah. Well, what if you were living in a house with people who were 15 times bigger than you, and
they started building a desk.
they brought in a new series of loud objects that smell different.
So my main exposure to these is actually in museums in the UK.
Oh.
And it's like, this is a museum of Napoleon's ship or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And on one of the chairs, they'll have one of these cats.
Yeah.
Usually it's
That's like
curled into a
purring
little.
and-
No, it's breathing. You can see it breathing.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah, they're kind of cute.
Well, what
But
are
they're
the
not
options that we
real
have
cats.
here?
So we have
It's because
black.
they don't have a calico option.
We
it
have
seems.
black cat.
Yeah.
Looks a little haunted.
They do look a little haunted.
And I mean haunted in the sense not of haunted by a ghost. I mean haunted by its own
What it's
past.
seen.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a new being, and it does not like to be here.
Yeah, it is asking why it is alive.
Mm-hmm. And that's its past.
Yeah.
So, but when we click on options and select option, is it just
Orange
okay.
tabby, silver white mitts,
Silver white
and tuxedo.
mitt.
So this is tuxedo. This is orange tabby, paw up,
Paw up and the beans
and silver white mitts, paw up. I
Yeah.
don't care for this pose.
No. Sometimes Virginia does sit like that though. We should get one for Virginia.
Hell, we should get
Can we-
4.
Yeah. Can we? Well, we should get 3 because there are only 3 kinds. Can we watch the video, please?
Of course we can watch the video.
Oh no. Oh, can I tell you someone who I genuinely like, a sort of market that I do think would really benefit from this?
Is it very elderly people?
Yes, and people with dementia, people with Alzheimer's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, absolutely.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Big time.
This is microtransaction iPhone Stardew Valley ripoff music to me.
Sure. Vibra purr, realistic purr you can feel. Will respond to motion and lights. Rolls over for belly rubs. Lifts paw for preening. Cat will sleep when not in use. The joy of pet ownership without special care or...
Cute. Look at how this cat sleeps. It closes its eyes like
beep,
bonk.
beep, beep. Yeah. Without special care or feeding. So when I was a kid, I was lucky enough to receive a American Girl doll.
What is an American Girl doll?
Oh.
I mean, I've heard of American Girl dolls, but I want you to talk us through.
Brief interlude. Brief interlude.
Oh, this is its own stream. What time is it? It's 8:30. Yeah, okay.
It's 8:30.
Welcome to a stream within a stream. This is now the American Girl doll catalog.
Okay.
Oh god, the chat. Janine says, "Oh gosh, oh boy."
Okay.
Tangle of Gold says, "Oh Jack." Bleeding Heart says, "Yeah." Adult Witch says, "Oh wow." Thank you, Emrys
And
Nereus,
thank you,
for
Emery.
subscribing. So, Lucretia Mott says, "There's a new one."
I'm sorry. No, give me butter. I'm sorry. Because this carousel.
Give me butter.
Give me butter. Okay. Jack, I don't even know.
Okay, I'll begin by saying what I know of American Girl.
Yes.
Okay, so the two dolls that I am most familiar with
Okay.
are.
We'll start at the beginning. Beyond the dolls you are familiar with, but like, what do you know American Girl dolls to be?
Well, I was gonna say the ones I'm familiar with and then
Okay,
compare
that
them
makes
and be
sense.
like, but you know. So I never played with dolls growing up. Did I play with dolls? No, I played with stuffed animals a lot growing up. But I think in part that was because we didn't really have the money for like new dolls. I
Right.
think I had like a Barbie,
Yeah.
like an old like a hand-me-down Barbie.
And as much love as you impart on a doll like object, if a doll does get bashed about enough, it can go from fun to haunted real quick.
Yes, and I feel like as a kid, so two things here. Roman Statue says the absolutely freewheeling nature of a Cat Bab Kapow stream, a true delight. This is it brings me so much joy to make streams like this. It's so good. Just be like, what are we doing now? Also, Janine says, God, this stream had planners and dolls. What a feast. Yeah, Janine, we made this one for you. Janine Hawkins,
Janine
this
Hawkins,
is your life.
this is for you.
I think also as a child, I sort of understood that part of the joy of a doll was like, this is your dolly.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
she's new, she's yours.
Yes.
This is your doll. So sort of a hand-me-down Barbie with like one set of outfits kind of didn't quite feel the
Oh,
same.
interesting.
You know?
I did have some like not hand-me-downs because I didn't really. My older sibling did not play with dolls, but I did have some pass-around Barbies.
Yeah. So, Barbie
Yeah.
is the first doll I'm familiar with.
Sure.
But
Oh, so you're not even talking about like the dolls that you're familiar with within the American Girl series. You're talking about like the two dolls you are familiar with.
yeah, familiar enough to know them fairly
Okay,
well.
okay.
Yes, the Barbie range.
Right.
My mum was a Barbie girl when she was a kid. Very
in a-
very early in a Barbie world.
in a Barbie, yeah.
No. She grew up in I think Birmingham.
She grew up in Hull.
Hull. Yes, she did grow up in Hull.
Mm.
Yeah. And then Bratz.
Wow.
I was never a Bratz kid.
No.
In fact, I didn't like Bratz very much.
Yeah.
But maybe it was something to do with the moment that I was growing up in the part of the world where I lived. Bratz were being marketed
Wow.
and were being played with by the kids in my school so much.
That's
And I always
interesting.
found the Bratz a little alienated.
They are, because I wonder if it's that it hit the UK late, because I feel like by the time Bratz came around, they were a little passé. I was like, well, why would I still be playing with dolls when I could be reading books?
Right.
You know? But whenever I think about Bratz, I think about to me, who was their more interesting counterpart, Betty Spaghetti.
Oh, that's the
Which
doll
I think
with
we've
hair
had this
what grows.
conversation. I don't know that it grows so much that you can like swap it about. Let's see if we can't. So I'm gonna. No. You're right.
Yeah. OBCERD absurd says no. Polly Pockets. Polly
Polly
Pockets.
Pockets.
So,
Is that a doll or is that like a miniature? Janine.
So Polly Pockets have always been
Yeah.
deeply fascinating to me.
Right.
And I could never own any as a kid. They are kind of the toy holy grail
Yes.
to me in terms of inner child
I
work.
remember that my neighbors had Polly Pockets.
I think Polly Pockets, like to this day, I think Polly Pockets are extraordinary.
We should get some, Jack.
We should. Yeah, we should.
We can.
Janine
We're
says,
adults.
I class Polly Pocket as a doll/dollhouse. What we should actually do is we should send dear friend Janine Hawkins $50 and say,
yeah.
Janine, can you please get us some Polly?
Yeah, Janine, can you be our the real hookup and get us like good miniature doll?
I am. I've always
Polly
loved
Pockets.
dioramas.
Yeah,
and
you love a
I've always
diorama.
loved dollhouses,
Yeah.
and I think. Anyway, so the Bratz and the Barbie are the kind of two dolls that I'm very associated with, and I kind of think of the Barbie as like the queen of the dolls.
Sure.
Like the greatest
Right.
range of dolls.
Yeah.
I see American Girl dolls
Yes.
as cheap enough to be for kids, but on the expensive end. They are for rich kids.
Yes.
Or lucky kids. But
Yes.
usually rich kids.
Yes.
And they are quite large. They're sort of like a classic sort of baby dolly.
Yeah, I would characterize them as slightly larger than like a baby doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they are intricate. They are like you know how like the really good Barbies will be like not just an outfit, but they'll have like 3 outfits, and then they'll have 3 sets of accessories or whatever.
Yep.
I feel like American Girl dolls are that, but scaled up like physically in size. And their proportions are more realistically human.
Yeah, that's true.
I think Bratz are very gestural, and I think Barbie is pretty gestural.
Yeah.
Barbie's also, there's lots to go into in terms of like how toy bodies are
Greta
constructed.
Gerwig.
Yeah.
2024.
Yeah, I'm stoked. But I think part of the reason that American Girl dolls are kind of special, is my guess, is that they are this combo of slightly larger,
Yep.
more realistic /
Yep.
less gestural,
Yeah.
and detailed, high quality outfits and accessories.
Absolutely.
And that is the end of my familiarity with American Girl dolls.
Do you know at all who they are?
No, but I have to assume that like Bratz and like Barbie, they are characters.
Mm-hmm.
The word I was trying to say was like there are no system agnostic
Right.
American Girl dolls.
Right. Yes. So if I said to you, like, that girl is such a Felicity.
It would mean nothing. Well,
Okay.
no. What it would immediately tell me is
Yeah.
that there are like archetypes
Right.
that their characters really come through.
Right. That's a Samantha.
That's a Samantha. Yeah. I would be able to
I
get
had a Molly.
I would be able
right?
to get the joke on its first level,
Yeah.
but not on its. So okay, so have American Girl dolls, have the Samantha, for example? We'll
Right.
get into this.
We
but
will.
They've been around forever, and every season or whatever, or every generation, it's now like now Samantha's at the fucking horse zone.
Yes.
Or something.
Yeah. And not only is she at the horse zone has all the stuff and a book.
Oh, I'm so excited to get into this. This is great. This is the bonus hidden stream.
And it goes through American history.
What the fuck? What?
Yes.
What the fuck? The most evil country in the world? What a great twist! Whoa!
Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Jack, American Girl dolls are not just dolls. They're the women of history.
What?
Yes.
This seems like it's gonna be really bad.
Wow. Okay. So before we even get into it, I
So which one did you have?
Yeah, okay. Okay. So, when I was about 7 or 8, I wanted an American Girl doll so bad. They were the height of luxury. Height of luxury.
I think these sound horrible, but
No,
when I
but
was 7 or 8,
yeah.
I would be gunning for it absolutely.
From what I'm sure a lot of it is like nationalist propaganda hogwash, right? But the other thing that it did is that it's one of the main driving forces behind like the American Girl dolls and their stories was that they were really emphasizing that like history is always happening around people. And like, even if you are a little girl, you are a girl who's experiencing the world, you are still a part of history as it happens around you. And even if these girls were not like famous women, they didn't do big, huge, fantastic things.
Yeah, I was going to ask about this. They are not. It's not like
It's
she's
not like little Betsy
Confederate
Ross.
leader or
right?
something.
No. But it's like a girl who lived at that time and like did
Her
mundane
dad was a Confederate
things.
leader.
Well, no, they did not do this. They, from what I recall, they actually have a freed slave to represent the Civil War era. I don't quote me on this. Yeah, every girl is a witness to history, says Adult Witch. Oh, Medium Dragon, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, the arrival of an American Girl doll catalog was
We
an
gotta get a
event
catalog,
at my
Kat.
house. Oh, of
Do
course
you think
we
they
will.
still make the catalog?
Yeah, was Josephine, was she Civil War or was she earlier than that? I can't remember. So anyway, there's, it's a lot. It's very thorny, but I think like from a capitalist marketing perspective, the idea of
Yes.
like making American Girl dolls appeal to every girl means that like it's this very palatable display of history, but they are also deeply loved.
So, nothing I
It's
am
not
saying.
pronounced Josephine?
I am.
I'm sure I'll learn.
This is big.
Josephine. Oh.
This is big person who's just discovered a thing going, wait, but what if? But like, it's so fascinating to me that, late capitalism has always been about toys, or not always been about toys, but like toyetic capitalism has been like a great powerful arm of late capitalism. And it is so remarkable to me how like there's such a clear interlinking of the American
project is about
and
teaching
capitalism.
children to consume.
And the way that you can sort of articulate that like effortlessly through this toy line. Janine says, tell Jack how much they cost.
Oh, yes. Okay, so when I was a child, one doll was $99.
Oh my god. So that is...
I don't know how much they are now.
We're about to find out.
And also, that was a lot of money.
That's so much money for a toy.
Yeah,
Holy
for
shit.
a toy, again, in 1999, 1998, right? $99. So I got an American Girl doll for my birthday. Like that was
that's
my
the
birthday present.
gift.
And I was also allowed like
I'm so excited.
an
to go on
outfit
this
and like a
website.
book. So
they come separately?
Yeah. So you can, so like they come with like their preset like book and outfit, but then you can also get them like another outfit representing another story of them. So remember when you were like, oh, like Samantha goes to
It's
the horse
fucking
zone.
Overwatch skins.
Yes. Where do you think that came from? American Girl. So, inflation calculator says $177.
Yeah, that's sort of my
that
guess.
sounds about right.
That's a lot of money.
Each of them has about 5 whole books. Yeah, true.
Which
So-
each had a new
and
outfit.
each had a new outfit, and sometimes they would come with like different
nuts.
ranges of like accessories and items. So I don't know a whole lot about the other American Girl dolls because like why would you buy the books about the other American Girl dolls if you like were invested in one?
Yeah. Janine says the two innovator industries, porn and American Girl dolls.
So
and it's like,
true.
I feel like you could expand that out to be like the two innovation industries
Yeah.
in America are pornography and toys.
Yeah, and there are many physical stores now. So we could go to an American Girl doll store.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm sure we could go
man.
and be like, we're shopping for our child. And they would be like, yeah, that sounds about right. You probably had a kid at 20 years old. So,
I have a quick process question.
yeah.
Are their dimensions the same such that one
Yes.
outfit
Yes.
can fit on the other?
Yeah.
So now we can start playing pretend games.
Yes.
We can start playing theater where it's
Big
like,
time.
here is Carla,
Yes.
and she's now dressed as Belinda.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very funny because those names are like not American Girl doll names.
No,
so
but
like
I
to
don't
hear
know
you say
any
them,
American
I know.
Girl
And we'll
dolls.
go through them. So, I for my birthday, right, received a Molly doll. And my American
Do you
Girl
recall
doll.
which birthday?
No, I
Okay.
don't. But I'm sure we have photographic evidence of like me with Molly and like being very excited. And it's also very funny that I received Molly because first of all, I didn't really get a lot of I loved them all and I love to look at them all. I may have like made some kind of active choice in like picking Molly, but I did sort of feel like divine grace like bestowed
Gave
Molly
you
to
Molly.
me. And nowadays people are like, "Oh, Molly is the one that you gave the child, your gay child."
Oh, wow.
Molly was
That's also just a wild thing to say in terms of the like weird intersections of culture
oh yeah,
happening there.
oh yeah. But there's like a huge American Girl doll resurgence as part of like nostalgia core that I'm seeing in like a lot of 30-year-olds who are like, oh yeah, if you got Molly as a kid, like you're probably gay now, or like you're at least anxious.
Annie in
Those
the chat
two things
says,
overlap.
"Oh, really? Not Kit?" Also,
Okay,
hi,
wait,
Annie.
wait. Aha, hold please. Because when I was a kid, Kit did not exist. Kit was introduced around the time that I was a kid and had American Girl dolls. And so I received Molly. And Molly was a World War II era doll who, after her father goes off to war,
it's just expressions of horror on my face.
She starts a neighborhood newspaper. She's so invested in the idea of
it's
the
Clara Bow.
Big time, yeah.
Although Clara Bow is World War One.
Yeah, but you know, like that same sort of like getting involved with like the war effort or whatever.
Piper from Fallout
so
4.
a lot of her stories revolved around like her typewriter and like how she like was like looking for the scoop, and she had like these big round glasses. Wild. But then a couple years later, Kit came out, and my grandmother was like so moved by the fact that they had made a doll that was a Depression era doll. And she was like, I grew up in the Depression. So for Christmas one year, she gave me Kit.
You had two of these dolls.
I had two of them, but Kit didn't come out until like I was almost like a little too old for American Girl dolls. So at that point, they just sort of like both, like Molly had been through it. Like her hair was all messed up. Like she had kind of like marks on her face from being carried around or whatever. And so Kit kind of remained pristine. But yeah, so I had both Molly and Kit. And that was a really big deal.
Annie says, I think my youngest sister had Kit's best friend Emily. These dolls know each other?
So I don't know anything about having other... After the Kit generation, I did really fall out. Like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm reading books now, you know? Oh, Josefina. Okay, so that's why
Annie says, oh, yeah, each one has a best friend.
Wow. But, like, that they came as, like, then they had dolls?
No, they were separate dolls.
Wow.
They were like they came in like
I
a
had
pair.
Samantha's best friend, Nellie. Wow.
This is incredible.
Yeah. So, and then I do remember, like, at around the year 2000, so the turn of the millennium, they came out, like, the big thing that they did in their like rebrand was that they were like, we're gonna make American Girl dolls of the now. So like you could get an American, like a U doll, you could get an American Girl doll that like represents the turn of the millennium, and you can like customize the doll to look very slightly like you. Like you can choose like hair color and length and eye color.
You can make your own. You can make you.
But I was no longer of the age where I was like, that is a thing that like I would like.
There's like
I don't really fully remember. Yeah, Girl of the Year.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's like some really interesting sort of like politics of play or like mechanics of play stuff that comes from like children making their own dolls that look like them.
Yeah, very spooky.
In terms of like, you know, when I think about playing with dolls, there's a lot of talk about, you know, like the kid's relationship to the doll as a sort of representation of another child that they can take care of, or stuff like that. But like making one of you is really cool. And I'm sure there's been a lot of really, really great research and writing about that.
Yeah. I know the first person I would ask.
Janine Hawkins.
I'd probably ask Holly.
Holly Nielsen.
Yeah. Because she studies play.
She does study
but
play.
From
but
a British
from a different and from a Victorian. She'd have good stuff about dolls, I think. And
yeah.
This is Adult Witch says American Girl is so fascinating as an institution. Also, Adult Witch, wasn't it fun to briefly encounter each other in an Alf speed run the other day?
Okay, so I would like to. So they've clearly, now that they've had so many dolls.
Whoa!
They're like, we don't have the like OG lineup.
Well, I bet they do. There's Kid.
Yeah. Okay. They have a 1980s.
Wait, scroll down. Scroll down. I wanted to see them chronologically, but no,
I think they're sort of like in the years that they came out. See, there's Molly. You can see how my parents were like
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
kind of like you.
Yeah, Molly McIntyre. Yeah, whole situation. We even had, you could get matching outfits with them. So Molly and I had a matching
She's
like
gone to
sailor
camp.
suit.
You could get. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let's scroll up. Let's figure this out.
Well, we're going back. I think, are we going back and Rebecca?
Yeah, 1914.
What? Who's Rebecca?
1764.
Where the fuck is
Wait,
Samantha? What? Why are they down here? Whoa, are they trying to replace Samantha?
okay. All right. So,
Okay.
okay.
So 1904, 1824,
So did you get to this
1864.
page by clicking dolls?
No, I got here by clicking historical. So like they've now
What happens if
separated
you
off.
hover over dolls?
Oh, well, then we get into a new, like, all dolls and like,
Ultimate doll bundles.
yeah, it's a little frightening.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. So let's start with.
Should we start in 1824?
Or should we start in 1764 with Kaya?
Oh yeah, Kaya. Shop Kaya's World. But I do feel like you're like, so if you had a Samantha doll, you were popular and everyone hated you.
Really?
Yeah, like,
Was she the doll?
yeah, because she was like rich and fancy, Samantha. It was like so clear that you like only wanted like,
Okay,
pretty
let's
things.
start with Samantha as like a sort of emblematic of rich American whiteness.
Oh yeah, big time.
And go through there. So Samantha is from 1904, and she says, "Treat everyone with dignity and kindness."
I
Look,
guess.
Samantha, that is a good way to be,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't be neglectful of the sort of broader institutional things that are going on here, Samantha. Would it be the case that if everybody just treated each other nicely?
Gachapon Clown says not true. I had a Samantha doll and was the weird kid. Exception for every rule.
Lucretia Mott says Samantha is a trickle-down doll. That's really funny.
I wish they would give us like little bios that beyond like treat everyone with dignity and kindness, but would it be in her
I think
like
they will here.
in
Doll
her like
book and
original? So
accessories.
they're now $115, which is, to be fair, not much more than they were when I was a kid. I wonder
So-
why they.
Samantha Parkington is kind. She's trademarked. Her name is trademarked.
Yeah.
Samantha Parkington, TM, is kind, generous, and always ready to make a new friend. She has sparkling brown eyes. I do too. That open and close. Yep. And long, glossy brown curls. She comes in authentic 1904 outfit. A petal pink dress with a layer of sheer dotted mesh on top, a lace hem and collar, short puff sleeves, and a burgundy velvet sash, white tights, white bloomers, black Mary Jane shoes, a burgundy ribbon for her hair. The 18-inch Samantha doll has a huggable cloth body, and her movable head and limbs are made of smooth vinyl. Includes a paperback book, The Gift, Samantha's book 1.
See, I'm trying to figure out who was in the original lineup. The first dolls in the American Girl / historical line were Samantha, Kirsten, and Molly.
Oh my god, the detail on this is incredible.
I didn't see Kirsten. That makes me worried. And then, Samantha's been on and off the scene. So she was relaunched recently because she'd been discontinued. But in 2021, American Girl launched limited edition anniversary dolls of the first 6 historical dolls, and they were discontinued by 2022. Yeah, like, did I see Felicity?
We should search Felicity.
Wow. I feel like I'm learning so much. Okay. But I think I just need to acknowledge that, like, this is where we are now.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
see, who would want a golden
Rich people.
locket, a lace headband, and a velvet burgundy purse? No, not me.
This lace headband is a pretty flower. I'll say these are like clearly well made. I like these individual pieces in terms of just like it's fun to see these accessories that are
Like, what were her stories? You know, like, what did she get up to?
well. So I'm so curious. I think it's probably time for us to bring on an expert, right?
Oh yeah, I think we need one.
I'd like to cut now to
Oh wait, no, don't do that, Jack.
fuck.
I appreciate your valiant effort. Hold, please.
Yeah, we're calling Canada's foremost expert here.
Well, it's gonna take a second.
It's just gonna take a
Just
second
gonna
here.
take a second.
We
just gonna take a second.
Important for us to the satellite phone takes some time to sink in. If we just hello Canada,
Hello,
can you hear us?
is there an expert on the line? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The expert is actively inaudible.
Hold on. We got to check a couple of different places here. It could be in the Please let go. This is the problem with the satellites. Oh, okay, I understand. Yes. I see the issue. Hello, Canada?
Oh, that's much better.
Yes.
Hello, Canada.
Hello, Canada.
Hello.
Welcome. Bonjour.
Bonjour, ça va?
Please welcome to our impromptu American Girl doll stream within a stream, the inimitable Janine Hawkins.
Hello.
Canada's right.
Yeah,
We
let me
should
just turn Janine
manually.
up here.
Manually. There we go.
Maintenant en français.
Janine, what did you have for breakfast?
I had dinner for breakfast.
Oh,
a
yeah.
classic.
Yesterday's dinner?
That's actually
or-
not true. I had yogurt, but then I went for a nap.
No, fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
good
like
stuff.
I'm like recovery sleeping from when Annie was sick because I was up a lot, like waiting for the phone call to
Oh,
come
yeah.
because I didn't
Mhm.
trust
Yep,
myself to
yep,
wake up
yep,
if the phone. Yeah.
Been there. Now, yeah, you can do it. It's this one. Yes.
Hooray! And let me wait. Hang on, I need to make that go away so I can screen share it with Janine.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, does Janine sound okay?
Someone did say that Janine now sounds excellent. Excellent volume to Janine.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
So, Janine,
Love that.
do you know what Samantha's whole story is?
No. So okay. So I'll frame my
me-
experience with American
yeah.
Girl
Yeah.
dolls. Is they came? I mean, they were around when I was a kid, but also I was a Canadian kid, so it was just like not a thing. It was like a thing that I like heard about, but I
Yes.
didn't really. I think actually I might be wrong about this, but I feel like you could buy the books here, but the dolls were harder to
Oh,
find, which
that's
seems
cruel.
kind of wild.
Yes.
But like there's like an educational component, I kind of see how that might happen if I'm remembering it accurately.
Mm-hmm.
I remember like a couple of the like I remember sort of like tangentially hearing about the like the colonial times ones and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I sort of never really had a chance to get into them when I was of that age, but
Right.
also when I sort of did start looking at them more closely, I was looking at the furniture because I was looking at the furniture
Absolutely.
for quarter scale and third scale ball jointed dolls,
Right.
which are differently proportioned. So like the clothes don't really work because the American Girl dolls are much thicker because they're like different proportions. They're like meant to be a child, not an adult.
And this
But
outfit
the chairs
is
and
different.
accessories and stuff, sometimes you can like
So
get away with it.
hold on. I need to go into. Oh, sorry, Jack. So, Samantha Parkington meat outfit. So the pink dress
Meat?
is different. Yeah, I just Googled this. But like Samantha Parkington.
Oh my God, the child version? Hello.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid of these like live children.
Yeah, you could.
So this is the other thing that I knew about these is that like this is kind of this is not where twinning with a doll started, but I think this is where the idea like was popularized in the West.
Yeah.
The idea of like
Big
or at least
time.
post I bet in the like 60s and 70s it was like a marketing thing. But like I feel like it didn't become a thing people would actually really do recently.
So Samantha was launched in 1986 along with Kirsten and Molly. And again, I didn't see Kirsten in the lineup in the current cast. And they have now relaunched Samantha in this pink dress, but it used to be like a checked dress coat. This is what I remember. And
that's way better.
It's way
the
better.
thing.
And what I also hate, Janine, is that this outfit is called her Be Forever outfit.
But that's part of a Be Forever
because it's part of a whole
right?
new lineup. Yeah, but you wouldn't.
Okay, but that sounds like a funeral dress. It sounds like a dress
Like
you
a
bury
death,
someone.
a death cult thing.
No, I was just thinking of like a sad
It's just like
funeral,
it's
like
not
a-
as good. I think
a
it's really
death
doing
cult.
Samantha a disservice. The class. So these, look at how nice. First of all,
That's cute.
That's cute. The little hat, that little purse. I feel like the quality has really gone downhill. I just have to say.
From one image.
Of course. That's how it goes, though, right? Like,
yeah. Look at these.
Yeah, compared
A
to
headband compared to like. Look at this. This is the 35th anniversary edition, to be fair, but like this is a relaunch of her classic
I love
outfit.
this sort of Norman Rockwell.
That's what
meets
they all
Samantha
look
type
like.
look
They all
down
look
there.
like that to me.
the fabric on this to me looks worse than the original dress that you showed me. The way the fabric falls on the doll, that's like a thing that I'm, as a person who, I don't like this kind of doll. I don't like baby dolls. But as a
No.
person who like likes dolls and like smaller scale, like little people looking stuff, the fall of fabric is like a big deal to me.
Yeah.
If you use a fabric that makes it look like a doll and not like how that clothing would look on a person, it's gross to me. It grosses me out.
Yeah, this is
Yucks
like
me out.
a good you did you play with little dollies as a kid, Janine? Or is this like a recent interest in you've always been someone who's been
I was
interested
like
in
I had a lot of Barbies. I had a lot of Polly Pockets. At my grandmom's house, I got to play with my aunt's old Barbies.
Oh,
And one of those
wow.
Barbies was
Yeah.
like one of the like 1960s like Barbie's friend kind of ones where the plastic is like rock hard and the legs don't bend.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she's got like full like pinup lips.
Sort of like almost like a like a spear or a partisan or like a you know.
Yes. Yep. And there were also in that set of like my aunt's old dolls, there were the like pocket-sized fashion dolls. I forget what the brand name was, but it was like a mini Barbie that was like a really big deal in the like late 60s, early 70s. There are a few of those in there.
A mini
Again
Barbie.
with
I don't
like
think I've ever
full
seen those.
glam makeup. They had some silly name, I don't know.
I really like Greta Gerwig's Little Women adaptation.
Yeah, me too.
I
And
haven't
here-
seen it yet. Is my great shame.
Oh, it's
I
just a
need
good
to.
movie.
I
It's
saw it on a
good
plane,
movie.
and you can watch it there, Janine, because you
saw
know what it is.
I saw it.
I would watch it on a plane immediately.
I saw it
If
in
I
the
was on a
cinema,
plane, I'd watch it right now.
and I cried a lot. It is a good movie to
sad.
cry
It's
at
a
in the
sad story.
cinemas. It's not just sad. It's sort of like it feels like a very immediate window into a kind of sisterhood that feels fraught but also joyful. And I think
Right.
in the cinema I was like, oh, they're all sisters.
Yeah, big time.
Although I will say I was a little disappointed by the soundtrack by Alexandre Desplat, who is a much better composer than he was for that movie. Which, you know, is how
I
it
like
goes
their
sometimes.
outfits.
Their outfits are so good. And she went on to do The Batman, which
Yeah,
was also a
very
movie
interesting.
with good outfits.
They all looked very cozy, and that's something that I appreciate. So I would like to point out that they have eliminated Kirsten,
But we can get mini.
but we can get a mini.
I was
one.
gonna say
24.
I was gonna say some really mean things about how Kirsten looks production wise, and then I realized, oh, mini doll.
She's a mini doll.
I understand. Yeah, that's why she.
You were
looks
like, they
she's
fucked
just
up
wearing
Kirsten.
a
We have this
sack.
in memoriam. of her.
Oh god.
She's Swedish?
Yeah. Yeah. She's a Swedish immigrant.
Oh, right. Larson, yeah.
And so her whole story was about how she, like, has a hard time in America, and like, how does she?
She's like a quote-unquote pioneer girl.
Yeah, I guess.
It clarifies that the king of Sweden had reduced their farmland, leading to difficulties in growing enough food for each family.
Sure. She has a
Yeah.
whole. But all I really remember about Kirsten
Great hair.
is that she has great hair, and that if you ever undid the plaits, you could never do them back again.
Oh yeah, that's just like true of dolls, though, right? Like that's
Big time. And
you have a Barbie doll with a cool hairstyle, and you decide you want
Yeah.
to change it once, and you're just done.
But
That's
then
it.
I saw, so a girl that I knew had a Kirsten doll, because she had, so a friend of mine growing up had like 4 older sisters, and like with their powers combined, they had like almost every American Girl doll.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
And their parents had $400.
They did.
Yeah, I was gonna say with their powers combined and like maybe some grandparents.
It was
who
like a church thing. Like it was all hand. I don't know. I didn't understand, but they
All
had
church?
almost all of them, and they did, have one of her books, which had like a Swedish Christmas celebration
Oh,
in
that
it,
sounds great.
and like I still remember seeing, and I felt like something inside my brain changed and a light switch went on when I saw Kirsten in like crown braids with like a little like laurel wreath, holding like a tray with like cakes on it in a beautiful white dress, and I was like, why can't I do this for Christmas?
Yeah, absolutely.
It
Yeah.
rules.
Connor
Is
says...
that Kirsten's surprise?
Connor says, this steam rules. Dang it. Connor, were you ever a doll kid?
I also do want to. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm tired of giving all these people. Yes. See, exactly like I remembered. Except in my brain, she did
That's
have
great.
crown braids.
Look at the great these mugs. I love these
I
mugs.
know.
She's got fish cakes. She's got crab cakes.
So when I'm talking about
Handles on the head, very
like,
bold.
Candles on the head.
what I want when I'm talking about like the Christmas vibe, to me, this is the
This
imprint.
is Justin's surprise.
Um,
I really like this sort of like a trident that she's got going on here in the background.
Oh,
Do you see that? It's
I
like a
do.
leafy...
I think is it like a lantern now? I don't know. I do want to point out that Gachapon Clown did raise a question in chat, which is that whether or not we know about the doll hospital. Get out of here, Naked Juice. You gotta
Now,
send me some free stuff.
Is the doll hospital that really cool Japanese place that just restores toys to... Get out of here, Banana Republic.
And then also Cult of the Lamb. You gotta get rid of Cult of
And
the
then
Lamb and
also-
Instacart.
Instacart.
No, you send it to American Girl,
What?
or
Yeah.
you can go to the American Girl doll stores, and you can like bring them in for like depending on
It's
the amount of
kind
care
of-
that your doll needs.
It's kind of like if you buy a designer bag,
Mhm.
which I will
Oh,
never
yeah.
do. But most designer, stores will basically like if something happens to the bag, you can bring it back, and depending on what happened, they'll take it and repair it. It's that idea for like, you bought a very expensive thing from us,
Right.
Yeah.
so we're gonna offer
We'll
you a
take care of
degree
it.
of like, yeah.
I told Jack the other day that against my better judgment, part of me wanted to get a Coach bag, and Jack didn't know what a Coach bag was.
I know.
But
It was
you
weird,
did.
wasn't
The
it?
A
frame
bag
of
for
reference.
coaches.
The frame of reference that you did have is that you said, "Is it like a Telfar bag?" And I thought that was very funny.
What to
What's a
have?
Telfar bag?
See, this is the thing. This is kind of the vibe that I was expecting from you instead, because I feel like Coach is more ubiquitous than Telfar, but they're like large tote bags that are made out of high quality material and are well liked and regarded, and I believe are made by a black designer. Is that true?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That sounds better than a Coach bag to me, to be honest.
Oh yeah, big time.
So her initial accessories.
Yes.
She could come with a paperback or hardback copy of Meet Kirsten.
Great.
And then she came with a parchment style book
Neat.
in 2021.
Ooh.
which is, I
Oh,
guess,
that's
like
probably like
this.
the cover
Oh.
style. I was hoping it was like on parchment.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too. But it is a really, really good cover.
These ads.
I
know.
know.
Just fighting the ads.
It's like, would I rather be not in incognito mode, or
Now,
would I rather? Oh,
do we want to see? Fuck off. We want to see her holiday collection.
yeah. Could we?
Oh, right. Oh, of course, everybody has a holiday connection.
Everybody has a holiday connection.
Yep.
I mean, that's true.
She has a St. Lucia gown. Oh my god.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about.
God, and she has a little doll too that has the little braids. Oh my god, that's
Oh,
doll
wow.
inception.
That's
That's
it,
it, just
yeah.
layers and layers.
Look at this.
Did we just get an ad to join the army?
All right.
Well, you're clearly into America.
We
so...
gotta exit the American
All right.
Girl
Sorry,
fandom.
Janine, you're out. We're getting in Sergeant Major Johnson to talk.
Okay. But also now we can leave the wiki because we can go into the dolls
And start looking at.
So the other
That's a good looking horse. That's
Yeah.
got to be huge too.
It's gotta be fucking massive.
Do you want to look
It's
at
got
Molly?
to be huge.
Yeah, but do we want to start with?
I just want to start with the original three, so you can have an understanding of the foundation.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's Kit, Kaya, Rebecca.
Kit's cute.
Claudia.
I see why
I
Kit's
like Kit a lot.
popular.
Now, Molly. Stars, Stripes, Spirit.
Oh yeah, Molly.
Yeah.
Molly is like the one. Like
Oh my
that's the
God.
one I remember seeing. Like, when I would visit the States and there'd be like a big poster on
Oh,
a bus
yeah.
stop for the American Girl store. It would be Molly front and center.
God, she looks like a 40s American child.
Yeah.
She looks like I've seen her in Peanuts comics.
Yeah.
Which is wild because they're all like cartoons.
The Meet Molly book now, I gotta say, not as good.
I don't like these live action children.
No.
that
Why?
appear.
Or like they're hyper realistic illustrations, I think, Jack. I don't know that they're live action. That's a still image.
live action children.
So I think you mean a photograph.
Yeah, I probably do. Yeah, here she is.
Yeah, the red bag, the shoes. I remember opening and closing that little red bag that she gets.
And her glasses are metal.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, and all those little paper
whoa.
ephemera, like that's the
Yeah.
imprint for me as
That's
well.
great.
Like loving, and like the typewriter that she had that I got came with like a
She has
little.
tiny penny.
I know it had a little tiny eraser in it. For like, it was just like it was. Oh, it was delectable. It was delectable.
So what? She got a handkerchief. She's got a locket. She's got a beret. She's
My
got a...
sister got a horse for her American Girl doll, and it was big enough for me at like 12 years old to sit on without breaking it.
Holy fuck.
Oh, and Lucretia Mott says that we can buy Virginia her own American Girl doll.
Yeah, let's just open this up.
Oh yeah, because Molly has a
So
dog.
that's
so
not
there
an
must be a
incognito
cat.
window, Jack. So now my Alaska mileage plan card is asking me if I would like to use.
How do we do this?
So open in incognito window. There you go. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's.
Sort of looks a bit like
I-
a llama.
But like
I
Virginia
wish
could
the
have her
stripes
own.
were a little more deliberate.
But I think it has to be
Um,
really tiny because this is a cat for an American Girl doll.
Yeah, I clicked on the
Yeah,
specifications
that's
hoping to see its
true.
dimensions, and it
No.
said
I
care
think that'd be under
instructions.
details.
Oh yeah, maybe. No.
No, we'll just never know unless we get one. Yeah. Oh my
Oh my
god. It's
God.
smaller than molding.
The mouse looks like a expensive chocolate. It's here next to a kawaii piano.
Mm.
It must have a magnet in its face, like
Yeah,
the
it
old
said,
PF Magic Cats dolls had.
It attaches to her mouth with a magnet.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
it.
that's classic. Classic toy tech. Love it.
Oh my god.
Very square.
So
Very
flat.
square. To be fair, Jack, so is Virginia.
Yeah.
She's like a little Tonka truck.
Oh, look.
Oh, someone's
Oh
mad.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh. Who is
Wow.
Blair? Oh, at the back of the American Girl doll magazines, they did have these like really intricate, like modern sleek doll houses that were like like moddable, like slottable, so you could make little like cubes.
Like the way The Sims lets you download rooms from the...
And I was obsessed with them. I wanted one so bad, and I have no idea to this day what that brand was, how I could get it now. But my mom was like, you hardly play with the American Girl dolls that you already have, who are actually the thing of this. But
do you know where your American Girl dolls are now?
I think I donated them.
You're pretty good about not in the sense of like a moral judgment, but in the sense of like something you care about is, you know, being like, I'm done with this.
Yes. I might have kept one of them. I might have kept Kit because my grandmother gave that to me, and that felt more. And she like felt very represented by the fact that like a doll that was meant to represent the Great Depression.
Yeah, I mean, I bet if you've been through the Great Depression.
Yeah.
Cy Sweetman says, the change in art style between the animal and the American Girls is doing more world building than it should. What if your real actual cat was like a different art style? You are a live action person. Your cat looks like it's from Peppa Pig.
My God.
I have a terrifying thought experiment.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
What if in like 70 years.
Oh no, Janine.
Yeah. Yep.
There is a Great Recession and/or COVID American Girl doll.
Wearing an N95 mask.
Yeah, she comes with a mask. She comes with a little bottle of hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
As I'm saying this, it's just like,
I mean, it's inevitable, right? Like,
surely.
She comes with a little test.
I'd like to think
like
that
a
they sort of
laptop
exist
for her
now.
distance learning.
Oh Lord, that's grim.
You could do this tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, someone else pointed out that like they went searching for Polly Pockets on the internet and found them being billed as vintage.
Oh yeah. I mean,
so
they're 30 years old.
Yeah,
they're
the
30
90s
years old.
are like
if bell bottoms were vintage in
exactly.
the 90s.
So I don't know.
Disco always wins.
Yeah, Potato Knot says, I would be surprised if you couldn't get a mask accessory now.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, and also, I would want to point, Annie says in chat, I had a friend who took us to the American Girl birthday party at the store in LA, and it was wild. There was a several course meal involved. Yeah, this is a thing you can do. You can go to the American Girl doll cafe and like have a little tea party with your dolls.
Huh.
Yeah, that was like the...
Oh, that's cute.
So
the dolls
the
come
other
too?
like...
Yeah.
That's really
like
cute.
the other thing I'm
They
really
have to
aware
be
of is
there.
that like in the US, if you go to like doesn't the Mall of America have like 2 American Girl doll stores or
believe
something
it.
in it? But I was very aware of like the idea of, the thing you do if you're like relatively well off and you like go to a trip to the city with your grandma or your mom is like, you go to the American Girl doll cafe with your mom and
you like get your
grandma
hair
and
done with your doll.
And you maybe get them a new outfit and you get yourself a matching outfit depending on, again, how rich you
So,
are.
You were talking about like doll twinning earlier, Janine. Is that's like a thing?
Big time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like it's also a really big thing in the Gothic Lolita community. I don't know if it still is, but it was for like a little bit. I actually mentioned this to Pseudonym on co-host recently that I have a couple Pulip-sized dolls from a Japanese Lolita like brand, like a well-known brand. That are like scale models of actual dresses they sell that are very popular, because the thing that people were doing at the time was they would get those dresses made or buy those dresses in the cases where they were being made for dolls of various scales, and then they would wear their version of the dress, and then they would go to a meetup matching the doll completely.
Yeah, big time.
That's really cool. Am I completely making this up, Janine, or in terms of like 17th century fashion history, people would travel with dolls of outfits that they could make you?
Oh.
I've actually never heard about that, but I would totally believe it, given there was an absolute prevalence of dolls that would be useful for that style of thing.
Of,
and it would be easier to travel with that than with the dress itself, right?
And the
or
material
an illustration.
would be cheaper, right?
Yeah.
Or rather, it would be the same material, but you'd use little bits of it, and you'd like unbox 4 dolls and be like, I can make you something like this.
And it would also be a good show of your skill, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Because if you can make it in a tiny version, you can make a bigger version much easier. The way that the pharmacists used to like mix colored concoctions for the window, and you could tell how good the pharmacist was based on how accurate the color bottles were.
thick.
I've seen those. I've seen those color bottles. I had no idea that was the sort of...
This person was really mad.
They were mad about this.
But they
It
were
looks
reached out
its
to.
little slanty
I
mouth.
do love
It's
it.
so
Guy looks great.
funny.
It's very funny to me.
Like real fucked up Pikachu sort of.
We were grateful that both his head turns
Amazing.
and the feet are movable. Okay. Then we start getting into the rest of the
I'm
historical
mad Kirsten
girl.
is not available. She looks really cool.
So those were the
Yeah.
original three, and Molly.
Extremely
why are
close up,
we
if not
so
high resolution Molly.
Close. Yeah,
the way
this-
she's holding the penny between her fingers.
This was also
Wait,
me.
scroll up. Yeah, that was you.
Yeah. I think there was a thing about that. I think it was like a lucky penny. Maybe her dad gave it to her before he went away to war.
God, the idea of having a book that you could then get the only time I have ever felt like I wanted to get a figurine or like a
Yeah.
a model for my desk or whatever is when I have encountered those characters in other media and I've really liked them.
Yes.
And the two that are at the forefront of my mind is I would love an Usagi figurine.
Yep.
And I would love a Siegmeyer of Katarina, or like a one of the creatures from Software, like one of the knights or something. And that's just because of the same sort of American Girl doll stuff of like, I read the book where we saw Molly,
Yeah.
have a winning spirit, except for me, it's like, I saw Sailor Moon defeat the Witches 5.
Yeah.
You could do that. You can
Oh,
scratch that itch if you want it.
Oh, I know that I can, but I feel like this is something I need the advice of an expert in terms of who makes good figurines and where the
And
good
we don't know
figurines
anyone who
are.
can
And we
help
don't know
you.
anybody who can. But Sergeant
I
Major Johnson,
recently-
if you could send Janine back.
I recently cleaned up. This is true. I went on a big cleaning burst and I had the Sailor Moon Palace from the 90s that they released, the big
wow.
plastic
Whoa.
moon palace.
Neo
I had
Crystal
it,
Tokyo
like,
Palace?
Yes. Yeah. Or no, not Tokyo, but the one from the moon.
The original
I
one.
had that on my dresser, sort of behind all my makeup stuff, and I was like, I want more dresser space. I need to find somewhere to put this.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get rid of it because it was it was a very important part of my childhood. So I went through. I had to dust it all off and clean it all up, and I packed it all up in a box and went around and found all of the minifigures because they'd been kind of scattered around. And there are three. There's a Princess Serenity. There's a Sailor Moon. There is an Usagi in that set. You can just there's no shortage. There's also really good. I want to say they're called Q Pocket or some Q Posket made a good set that are really cute. You should look into one of those.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
are-
absolutely.
They're cute. They kind of look like the Disney baby princess. They have that kind of facial structure, which maybe isn't to everyone's taste, but it's better than a Funko Pop, certainly.
It's better than a Funko Pop.
Better than a Funko Pop.
It's on the box. That's what they write on it.
Oh my god, look at this dog.
Yeah, Claudie, I gotta be honest, rules. I appreciate, so this is a new doll who's come out for it's 2022. So this is them doing 1922.
Huh.
And she has got outfits.
And a bakery, an entire bakery.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here for Claudie.
She's got a kick scooter.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
and a Baby Ruth chocolate bar.
I love that
Is
blue
she
and white
a
dress.
1920s?
Yeah, 1922.
Okay.
'Cause of
Harlem
the-
Renaissance.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and I guess you can purchase a donation. This must be who they've partnered with. Harlem
that's
School of the
cool.
Arts. Yeah, that's neat. But I do think that this is really important.
Oh god.
Claudie has
Dizzy
been
Dot.
all that Tumblr has been recommending to me in the For You tab for the last 2 weeks. Wow.
Wow. So this is Dizzy Dot. And there's a variety of ways we can play with Dizzy Dot. We can have the pajamas, the head wrap, the little dog sandals,
Yep.
the bed,
Yep.
and the dog
Yeah.
set. Uh, and nobody's reviewed it yet, which sucks because it means we don't get the
like weird smirking mouth version.
yeah.
Oh
fuck.
And Maria asks, oh no, Starcat asks, person above, how old are the girls supposed to be, by the way? And I agree
7,
with
8?
Sky Song Lark, or Sky Song G Lark, as we all know, says like 10 to 12, I think, and I agree. I think that these dolls were meant to be like vaguely aspirational for if you were 7 to 8.
Oh,
Right.
that's interesting.
Yeah, that's how I understood it.
Where it's like, this is who I'm gonna be in 3 years.
Right.
Yeah.
I can be a girl as cool as Claudie, you know?
The ultimate collection. $241.
Holy Lord.
$241.
I know.
A cute outfit.
It's a good outfit, though. And her little bonnet. That's so sweet. Like, to have an American Girl doll that has a bonnet does truly feel like, as a kid, you would not have seen that. Again, their original launch was Samantha, Kirsten, and Molly. Pinnacles of whiteness.
Also, the third-party American Girl doll accessory market on like Etsy and stuff has never been stronger, as far as I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
like if you want to get some stuff that the company is not providing. I mean, it doesn't work for dolls, obviously, but in terms of accessories,
look at this.
Yeah,
I love that bakery.
I want this.
See, that's the stuff I'm talking about, where it's like when I was looking for shit to like set up with my dolls when I wanted to display them and stuff. It's stuff like this where it's like, okay, it's made for an American Girl doll, but the width of the doll has absolutely nothing to do with like the size of a croissant. So
yeah. Please note,
all food items are pretend.
you got to say it, you know.
You do have to say it. But I
if they weren't. What a terrible idea that would
delicious. Delicious. Yeah,
I could eat them all instantly.
The next miniature that I now want to do.
These little eggs.
Yeah, is a little bakery. I gotta find a little miniature bakery. Okay, can we go back to the lineup, please?
Yep.
How you doing, Jack? So the tab is currently open. No, so you okay. And just like go back.
Weird they just have a category for doll hair care. I had never thought about that.
Yeah, I'm curious
Why wouldn't
about
they?
that.
I had a brush.
Shampoo and stuff?
Yeah, Nanea did not exist when I was a kid.
1941, when fear strikes, let the aloha spirit be your guide.
Oh, yeah, okay. Pearl Harbor doll.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking.
Okay.
Oh, ad starting soon.
Oh, ad starting soon. Just wait for this ad to kick off.
Yeah, waiting for the ad to kick off there. Oh, I want to see what her accessories are.
The high-waisted shorts are nice.
Yeah, the high-waisted shorts
like
are
them.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see. I would love to learn more about this doll, Nanea. Nanea, American. It's okay, there we go. American Girl doll. It was frozen on like Okay, so we have 21 seconds left in this ad. I gotta learn about what this doll goes through.
What you mean, spiritually?
No, I don't think I'm supposed to know what she's going through spiritually, if I'm honest.
She's definitely. I should wait till the ad's done to say it.
Okay, we're clear.
Yeah.
She's like the strongest case for, these dolls are supposed to be like 10, 11, 12. If you look at that picture on her book.
Yeah, totally.
That's a preteen. That's just a preteen girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So she...
I love her shirt.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
the outfit is amazing.
She lives in Honolulu. Her mother is Hawaiian. And her father is American. So she represents this sort of difficulty in being Hawaiian while also being a part of the American project on the eve of war.
Right.
God, the fingerprint card thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, this is about Nanea. This is to give you, again, Jack, these are the dolls that you would have and play with.
Okay.
After the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor, which Nanea experiences much of firsthand, Hawaii is placed under martial law. These events traumatize Nanea, and she becomes afraid of loud noises and being away from her family in fear that they will be hurt. Various precautions are enacted, such as having to carry gas masks and identification cards regardless of age. Furthermore, many locations are damaged around the city. Suspicions about the Japanese lead to prejudice against Lily's family, and later, Donna's family has to temporarily move to the mainland as only essential people and their families may remain. After the attack, Nanea feels she must mature too quickly and wishes things were like before. Over the course of her stories, she becomes closer with those she loves, as well as her cultural traditions, and learns to sacrifice personal desires and wants to assist others. She becomes more mature and thoughtful in trying to help her community recover and works hard to cheer up her loved ones and do her part to bring peace back to her island. She is an avid reader, and her favorite books are the Nancy Drew series.
Hell yeah.
Her favorite flavor of shaved ice is strawberry.
Oh, wow.
I know.
Okay, she seems pretty cool.
She seems sick as hell.
A little harrowing.
Yeah, a lot happens.
Yeah, man.
Gosh. But it's not showing us like other outfits for her, which is interesting.
She is new-ish, but yeah, I do wish that
It's
we could
wild that
see-
it's her, and then you scroll down, one of the recommended ones is like some little 80s girl.
Yeah,
let's
the
see.
new one.
Like aerobics girl.
It's Courtney Moore and Julie Albright. God, do we just jump
Julie-
this way? And
Is
She does
Julie
have...
Albright doing a petition? And like it looks like she's
Oh,
collecting
God, yeah.
signatures.
Whoops.
She has a little clipboard.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's Nanea's Ultimate Collection, so she also has like a hula outfit.
Oh, she has floral
Yeah.
pajamas and dog.
She's got a lot.
Yeah.
She has a
I'm
two-piece.
looking at here.
She has.
She's
That's
also,
Molly.
while she's the first Native Hawaiian historical character, she's the second Native Hawaiian character overall. There was another one, Kanani Akina.
Huh.
Or the Wikia wants me to log in.
Oh my god, Kira Bailey has a koala?
What? Who the fuck is Kira Bailey?
She's probably from Australia, right? She like relocated.
Do we have like worldwide dolls? Okay, Jack, you have to go back to the lineup because we're really getting lost in the weeds.
Lineup's gone, Cat.
You're struggling. Just hit the back arrow.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Courtney?
Oh, she's a gamer.
Oh, she's a gamer.
Oh my god. Give me
Courtney,
the mouse. Give me the
1986.
mouse.
Oh my god.
My god. Oh my
Gamer
god.
doll.
Yo.
Look at her.
What?
Wow.
What?
She has a hamster or a guinea pig. I
Look at
love that
her
guinea pig set. Oh my god. As a
bedroom.
kid, I would
Wait,
have
what
been
is
obsessed
this?
with that.
What is that? That's Molly.
That's Molly.
Wait, there's a different version.
Oh. You can like choose. But they've
Oh
really
no,
given
no!
us.
Oh.
She gets her own American doll.
No.
She gets
Scroll up,
Molly.
scroll up.
Is
No.
that the year that Molly came out?
Yes.
Like 1986 or something?
Oh
so
my
to celebrate
God.
that, they've given her a tiny Molly with a tiny Molly book.
Because the
That's-
American Girl dolls
Wow.
came out in 1986. Oh my god. American
Uh-huh.
Girl dolls are
She's-
canonical within their own universe.
She's
Wow.
totally surprised when her dad gives her this Molly doll for Christmas in 1986.
And she
making her
has
one
like
of the
the
first to have a doll
original
for the
like
brand new-
Meet Molly book
Whoa.
design. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
I
It
feel
comes
like I've
with a
been sucker
mini
punched.
book.
What the fuck? Courtney has circled things in the catalog, says don't look at me.
Wow.
Oh
Oh, wait.
my
Oh, that's it comes with a
Does
catalog
it come
too.
with
I was
its
wondering
own
what that was.
catalog?
Holy fuck.
That's really good.
Wow.
That's really good. Holy shit.
Hey, do you think that in 2086 a doll will receive a Courtney doll who has a Molly doll? It's only 44 years away. It could happen.
Oh
It
my
could happen.
god.
Wow.
I hope it happens.
Me too. Wow.
Care Bears. She has Care Bears
Yeah,
pajamas.
she does. Yeah, she does.
Wow.
Well, this is great for the Gen
And a
X
scrunchie.
parent.
And a scrunchie.
Oh yeah, that's 100% what it is, right?
Yeah.
It's the same way, the exact same way that the Great Depression doll is
Exactly.
tailor-made for a
Yeah.
grandma who grew up with the Great Depression to give to their grandkid.
Yep. This is perfect
A
for the
doll
Gen
from
X
the
parent
80s is-
or
yeah.
grandparent. Yeah, big
Her
time.
totally tubular collection.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so we thought we were abandoning, or rather, kind of diverting our stream within a stream.
Yeah.
Fanny pack. And the Timex watch. I
But
cannot.
like,
Oh my
my
God.
question is, oh my god, she's real to the max. She's powering up. Holy lord. Oh, okay.
The little plastic lunchbox. Does she have a Lisa Frank notebook?
God. There's so much to learn, Janine. We're gonna get there. Yo,
The watch is great.
Yes.
Holy shit.
The watch is
The
great.
tiny sunglasses in the
Oh my
tiny
god, the little
sunglasses.
Walkman. Potatoes Rolls, thank you so much for subscribing for 19 months. Oh my goodness. Virginia is doing well. She's right here. She came over. She made the tiniest meow.
Oh, baby.
Mhm.
Wanna come up? Fair.
She's afraid. Okay, does she have a Lisa Frank school notebook? I don't know.
I saw it in a picture. Oh,
She's
she has a
strong
little
to the
aerobics
core.
TV. That's on with the
Yikes.
VCR and the tape.
What's
What's her lunchbox? Oh, it's a Pac-Man lunchbox. I think that's a Lisa Frank binder.
this is like Lisa Frank vibe.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
Holy shit.
It won't show me the
Comes
notebook.
with the cheese puffs.
I love that. And
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was
like
like,
a
I thought it was
little
like canned
hostess.
peaches. She
Those
just
are my
came with
lunch
canned
peaches.
They have put. Oh my god! I think my advisor owns this shirt. Frankly, and every time I see him in it, I always go, "The shirt." Whoa!
The American Girl doll, Courtney. Oh, this is the
Oh
Australian
yeah,
lady.
it is. It is. Yeah. Wow. So that's Courtney.
Look at her Halloween costume.
Yeah.
She's going as like Xenon.
Yeah. You can do it.
Xenon,
Yeah.
girl of the 21st century.
Fucking nailed it. Wow.
Oh, her guinea pig. We gotta check out.
Oh
her
yeah,
guinea
yeah,
pig.
yeah. We gotta check out the guinea pig. Yeah.
Courtney shares a room with her stepsister Tina and her guinea pig Parsley. Tina thinks he's grody, but Courtney loves him because he was a gift from her dad. She takes good care of him and feeds him his favorite food,
Aw.
parsley.
She's a gamer kid of divorce. That's sad.
80s, baby.
In the 80s, yeah.
I love that. A sheet of stickers to decorate the cage. I had a hamster cage that I
Yep.
decorated with stickers.
Oh, and you can also get the class pet
class
hamster.
pet. The sleepover with the boombox and the...
Oh my
It,
god.
it has the cootie catcher. The sleepover kit has a cootie
Oh my
catcher.
god. Oh my
A
god. We're going
doll-sized
back. We're going back.
cootie
We're going back.
catcher.
it's in this
Julie's
carousel.
bunny
We should...
nutmeg. Was it in that one, or I think it might have been up here? No, I have no idea. The
I think it was in
cats.
this one. I think it just reshuffled based
Yeah.
on
Joke
interest.
house. Oh, here we go. Oh my god,
Well, that's
look
the
at
Lisa
that.
Frank set.
Oh
Yeah, and there's
yeah,
the
there
kitty
it
catcher.
is. There it is. Wow.
That's really cool.
Wow, I love
That's
it.
amazing.
The thing is that you can buy these accessories. Like you don't have to have an American Girl doll. We could buy these right
Put
now.
them on my desk. Although it is $50, so I cannot buy this right now.
Yeah.
No man.
Oh,
Jack,
and like
your
a,
Care Bear
birthday's
sleeping
coming
bag.
a human-sized version
Yeah,
of her Care Bears.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah. And then the school supplies. Yeah, definitely Lisa Frank inspired. Basically entirely.
I bet they
ripped
couldn't get
off.
that license.
No way. No way. Wow.
Is Lisa Frank still with us?
Yes, but
Yes.
I think she's not good.
There was
She
an
is
article a
not
few
good.
years ago that is
Mhm.
worth reading for people who
Yeah.
have Lisa Frank nostalgia. Because
She is an interesting character, and by interesting, I mean bad.
Mean. Okay, so we're gonna leave Courtney.
shouldn't be in charge of a business. Interesting.
Yes. Although her factories looked wild from the exterior. Have you ever seen photos of Lisa Frank factories?
Yeah, it's wild.
So this is our flower power,
Yeah,
but like slightly late flower
yeah,
power.
well, she's not. She's a first wave, second wave feminism girl, I think. Because I didn't have Julie. Julie was not around when I was a kid, so.
But wasn't the sum? Okay, I might just be wrong here. Wasn't the Summer of Love 66?
Oh, 69.
Nice.
I don't know when the Summer of Love was.
But this is 74. This
Yeah.
is like.
What about this makes you feel mad?
Oh, I'm just like, why is this 74 if she's like a flower power hippie?
But this was like the 1970s.
That's true.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the thing is that every time you think of what is the fashion
yeah.
made this 5-year period, the answer is that it always bled into the next 3 to 5 years. It's just it's all a big thing.
Yeah, like
The
I loved
pet
this
rock.
stuff
Oh my
when I
God.
was a kid, and I kept telling my mom that it was 60s, and she was like, "No, Catherine, that's not 60s. That's 70s. I would know I was there." And that always used to make me really mad. I was like,
It's
"You don't
so
understand,
funny.
Mom."
Her Christmas outfit, just like her fancy girl 70s Christmas outfit.
I think she's here to champion for women's rights.
Got an egg chair. She's got a groovy
The
bathroom.
groovy bathroom.
How do you think Julie felt about the Vietnam War?
Oh boy. Wait, scroll down. What is this?
Yeah, I would love to know.
It's a petition for her to join the boys' basketball team.
Okay, so that's her big crusade.
Okay.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Nanea has to endure
Pearl
Harbor.
And
Julie-
PTSD.
And PTSD. Julie wants to be on the boys' basketball team.
Yeah, we can understand trauma,
Comes in
but
all
only
forms.
through indigenous people and people of color.
I mean, anything can be traumatic. But I do
Not joining the boys' basketball team.
I don't know. So I'm trying to pull up her story here on theamericangirl.fandom.com.
Fun sunglasses.
Yeah. What's her whole deal? Julie, what's your deal?
Peeping out from the shower, look. Bro.
Oh. There's nothing here on Julie. They're just like, this is what she wears.
She has a lot of outfits.
I find it really a thing that I find funny about dolls and playing with dolls as a kid who played with dolls is that sometimes you get a doll and then sometimes you get a bathroom for that doll and that's what you have, so you play with it and that doll's just always in the bathroom.
Just a variety of bathroom games.
Yeah, this seems to reaffirm that it's like Title IX is her whole. That's
Right.
what she's interested in. That's fine.
Yeah,
I guess.
fair enough.
Yeah. Not that every American Girl doll has to
experience-
be an American girl of trauma.
But
I was just sort of like,
it's,
this could
it's slightly
need to go
different.
down.
Melody.
Melody,
From
1964.
Lift Your Voice in the
Great
Fight for
album.
Fame.
That's 60s. There we go.
Yeah.
Is this like Motown era?
Yeah.
Sort
Seems like Groove Records.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
of... Again, KB's mouse is at a much higher sensitivity than my mouse.
Yeah, I want it to respond immediately. Look at our little recording studio.
Oh my God.
This is what my studio looks like.
Oh, Gachapon Clown says so most of our stuff actually takes place in 1975. So I looked up what happened that year, and the first thing that came up was Watergate.
Oh,
What did Julie think about Watergate? Okay,
Julie is Frost.
Deep Throat.
Oh, Deep Throat.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I hope there's a book about her just like experiencing the Frost versus Nixon interview.
Well, that's what Tricky Dick is
situation.
basically about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Look at these slippers.
Mm-hmm. Now, I do want to point out, Jack, that it's 9:45, and I would like us to return to Hammacher Schlemmer to close out the stream, at least a little.
Okay.
So we got to burn through the rest of the American Girl dolls.
Okay, fine. She's
You
got
have a bag
Easter.
of
I
Rats?
love her little
Oh,
record
it's Easter
set.
stuff. Okay.
Julie broke Watergate. Damn.
The Three Ravens.
Oh,
she
that's
has
a piano.
Trick.
Adorable.
Oh, yeah.
$150 dues for that piano.
Yeah.
I wonder if it plays.
It
Working
has working
keys.
keys that play music
Wow.
when
Ooh.
pressed.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so it's like an electronic.
I think it's probably like a little MIDI
Probably.
piano. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jack,
yeah.
we have to get you one
a set of
for
sheet.
Sungfeel too. What was I going to say? What was it? I feel like I was in the middle of saying something and then I forgot. I don't know. I want to return to him.
Oh my god, look at her. The keys each press individually and play a different note.
Hey, what's an incentivized review?
Yeah, that's a great
They've received
question.
it, my guess. Or like
Oh,
if
okay,
you leave
okay.
a review, you get a 10% off coupon. It could be anywhere in between those.
That makes sense. Oh yeah,
Back to the
plastic.
lineup.
Okay.
Back to the
Back to the
lineup.
lineup. Back to the lineup. Mary Ellen.
Mary Ellen.
From 54. Stay true to you and don't be afraid to stand out.
I don't even know that we can really spend a lot of time with Mary Ellen Larkin. Oh.
Cowgirl. She has a weird dog.
She wants to know
What's
what's
her
going on
crisis?
at Area 51?
Okay.
What is her crisis? Let's see.
Aliens, I guess.
Mary Ellen Larkin, American.
Look, Mary Ellen runs a horse ranch just outside California.
Oh, she has like a little space set. She wants to do science, maybe?
She wants to go to space?
Wait, what year is this? 54.
Yeah, who knows?
So, pretty far off going to space, but they're trying. I guess.
Polio!
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
She had
Okay.
polio.
She has
Oh.
a really sick sled. Look at that.
And a jukebox? Excuse me?
Whoa. Oh, it has a little audio out.
I bet you can use it as like a speaker for your phone or something.
Girls can connect their own electronic music players to play all their favorite songs.
Amazing.
Okay, back to the lineup. I feel like we've seen enough. I quite like this outfit.
Yeah, she had polio.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
It's a good snow outfit. Just going back through here.
Sure.
I wonder if she has the polio, well, I guess if she had polio, she wouldn't have the vaccine scar. I feel like that's a missed opportunity.
Molly, of course. Nanea.
Yeah. Claudie.
Claudie.
Oh, I think we may have. Oh, Rebecca. Yes, who is Rebecca?
1914. Step onto the stage
Oh,
and let your
right.
heart
So
take
this is
the
the
lead.
new Samantha. No question. This is who they've gotten to replace her. In the vibe lineup, you know?
Yeah, World War One. Rebecca.
She wants to be a star, a starlet. She's got this bed, like the fancy
She's
bed.
Jewish. She's
Hell yeah.
She's got a beautiful parlor table
Yeah.
and a very fancy winter coat.
Yeah, great.
A little bit like, what's the
Oh, cute!
Gilded Age?
She has
like
a prayer shawl.
post Gilded Age?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And
The tiny
here's-
necklaces are always cute. Very charming.
Yeah. Thank you, Rebecca.
Thank you,
Her
Rebecca.
Hanukkah outfit looks great.
Yep. You can do it, Jack. Yeah. Okay.
Kaya.
Kaya. Yep.
Kaya has this horse, and I am so curious about this horse. Steps high.
Yep.
And
And steps high saddle. Sadaddle.
due to its size, this item cannot be gift wrapped.
So is this the horse
I'm actually disappointed.
that a real 12-year-old could sit on?
Maybe.
Oh
That's
my
quite a big
God.
horse.
The horse it's too small for the doll though. It looks
Yeah,
weird.
it does look bizarre. It should not be that small. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that
How
horse.
many conversations do you think they had about what size this horse had to be?
How big they could. Just
If
people.
they
being
made it like real horse size, it would have to be like $500 and then no one would buy it.
Holiday Torment says, you wouldn't gift wrap a horse.
Comes with.
The beaver? Just
Beaver.
beaver?
Kiatnaru says, the horse my sister had was larger. Yeah. Oh, Felicity had a horse.
Kaya sees
but I
this
definitely-
beaver making a lodge in a stream.
Oh.
You know.
Adorable.
Yeah.
I
It's
love
not like
it.
her friend or anything. It's just a beaver she sees one time.
Yep. Think so.
I wonder if it went along with the story.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe
Kaya
that
sees
makes sense.
the beaver making a lodge in a stream.
And it inspires her to persevere.
Kit,
Yep.
who has a typewriter, who we've seen already, right?
Yeah. Kit does not have a typewriter. That's Molly.
Oh, right. And then here we have Samantha, who we saw.
Yeah,
Addie
Addie. So
and
Addie, I
Josefina.
remember as well. So these must be the we're discontinued. We brought them back for this resurgence, but they are now discontinued.
But we can still pick them up. But
Yes.
they're not part of the.
So I was misremembering Addie as Josefina when I was trying to remember who was who when I was a kid.
And she has like a limited range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I kind of like that you can buy these much cheaper mini dolls.
The mini dolls, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good move.
It's kind of
I mean, it makes a lot of sense if like a big part of what you're doing is like, hey, we want to share this story that kids can relate to and that adults can use as like a teachable thing. If you only offer that through a doll that's $150, it really makes it pretty inaccessible.
Jack, do you want to react to what you just saw in chat?
Yeah, Made 1E says, did we cover Kaya being kidnapped? I don't think we did.
No.
What?
What?
Hey, what?
I feel like Kaya also came out like around the time when I was like, I don't know that I'm supposed to like dolls anymore. What? Kaya gets kidnapped?
Josefina's great. I like her accessories. I like her outfits.
I loved her outfit as a kid. And I do remember, I think I remember asking my mom, like, could I buy the Josefina outfit? And my mom was like, I don't think that would be appropriate.
Yeah, your mom was right, but it's a good doll. Which one's Kaya?
She is the indigenous girl with the horse.
Oh, she got kidnapped?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Well, before we go
Yeah.
here, I just want to see
I'm gonna look up the
Halloween shop.
kidnapping. Sure. But we have to close out with Hammacher
yep,
Schlemmer.
Just like a pumpkin costume, the classics, all the classics.
So I could buy these costumes for any of my dolls, and they would fit. So I could be
They'll
like,
have functionally the same body, right?
right? I think so. So I could be like, oh, for Halloween this year, Josefina is going as.
Yeah, Kaya came out in 2002, so when I was still receiving the catalogs, but not interested in getting more dolls, really.
I don't care for these dolls.
Ew.
Are those costumes for the mini dolls?
No, they are costumes for the Welly Wishers dolls.
Are those dolls for just like sick kids? Is that the?
Hey, in Meet Kaya's book, in the book, like the original, like the book that you get with the doll, Meet Kaya, she gets her in trouble, and then all the other kids get whipped.
Oh.
By a person in the village.
Oh.
Named Whip Woman.
Oh.
And then she
Whip
and
Woman?
another child get kidnapped by another tribe. Yeah.
Oh.
That sucks.
Oh. That's kind of not how I thought that would go.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I thought
the Welly Wishers.
Given some of the other stuff, they would maybe try and tell a historical angle or something there. And
no.
I mean, maybe that is.
These are dolls who are magical or are fairies, and they are all wearing rain boots.
Oh.
That is why they are called Welly Wishers.
Oh.
And they all have very cute rain boots.
Yeah. Can you get matching rain boots? I like that they have a doll named Bryant, who for all appearances is a boy.
He is a dinosaur boy.
Yeah.
But, we're sort of...
Isn't welly like a super British term? Like, I don't hear that here.
It is, but I wonder if they were like, for this range, we are doing it for some reason, because we can make a well-wishers pun.
Well,
I don't know.
I think as a kid, knew about wellies as rain boots, as a sort of like quaint rain boot. It's a quaint British rain boot.
A quaint boot?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a series on YouTube, too.
Huh?
The Welly Wishers have a series on YouTube, apparently.
Oh my god.
So, Jack.
So, KB.
Now that you've seen all the American Girl dolls, which one are you?
Oh! Which one am I?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go back. I'm Kirsten.
Are you? That's a good pick.
I think I'm Kirsten.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm available.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do like festivals.
Yeah. You're an immigrant.
I'm European.
Yeah. You like plaited hair?
I like food.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably Kirsten.
Yeah, right? I love that. I love that for you.
Janine, which American Girl doll are you?
That's a good question.
Chat, to you, I extend the same question.
To be honest, I feel like I'm probably a Molly, but I'd
Yeah.
probably want to be like a. Well, no, the idea of being an actress is like a nightmare to me. So I like that 1914 doll style, but I think her whole life goal
Her career,
situation is
yeah.
pretty incompatible.
Yeah.
Yeah. KB?
Yeah, I do think that I am a Molly. I think I also could have been a Kit. I would accept a Kit. But I did feel more of a connection to Molly. Oh no, Kit was the one with the typewriter. I think I just associated it with Molly because I had both of the dolls.
Well. Back to Hammacher Schlemmer, I suppose.
Yeah. Janine, do you want to see out Hammacher Schlemmer with us? It should only be about,
Yeah.
a few 15 more minutes
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just
Then
exit
after
this
that,
whole
I'll
thing,
go
Jack.
give Annie her medicine.
Annie.
medicine.
Annie.
Butter.
Butter. Well, now what do I do?
Well, we're experiencing the transition. You can go up to the Google Chrome things. Yeah, and then there it is.
Here we go. All right, now we just give this to Janine, which is going to require us to turn this off.
Yeah, I mean, it should be in the right window, in the right monitor now, but it's better safe than sorry. Otherwise, Janine, the chat will know about all the secrets that we've shared. Like the number of times we send our, no, wrong button. The number of times that we send our credit card numbers back and forth.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, that
We
has
do
become
that a
kind of a
lot.
tradition.
Yeah.
But for no money, but just as ritual.
Yeah. It's sort of like our version
It's
of
like
hello.
it's like an online trust fall.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
send you my credit card info, you send me your credit
Yeah.
card info.
I'll buy you a pizza, you buy me a pizza. Yep.
Oh, the puppy. I'm sorry, the lifelike companion puppy though.
It doesn't seem well.
Oh.
So do we've got 4. Of
Yeah.
these.
We have to add them to the cart.
Oh, I need to make a selection. Do I need to make it 4 times?
Yeah, you do. So you've just added 4 orange tabbies?
Great.
Is that what Virginia wants?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah, we do need to finish out the cat section.
Yeah. Totally. But look at it.
I know.
I'm gonna say the puppy looks better than the cats do.
I think so too.
But I don't think that the
Never mind.
movement...
Oh, well.
The movement from the dogs, I don't think is going to be as good.
No. It has one of those mouths you can stick your finger into.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah. Like those dolls
Like
that
robot.
that would piss and
Yeah.
shit.
Or those little cows, the little cows that you wind up and that you put batteries in and they moo and then they cry.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh,
is that for
we
Virginia?
were on this because the reviews were bad and we were
let's
curious.
check them out real quick. Oh my god.
I would never buy this
Whoa.
product again. This product was awful. It broke within 5 minutes of gentle and appropriate use.
Wow. It is on its way back to the company as I write this. I had hoped it would be nice. Exactly what I was looking for. But no, it was not. First, it is very difficult to get into the chair. Second, as soon as you try to pedal, the pedal assembly comes out of the raft holes and pokes the raft with the exposed metal end of the pedal assembly. Not worth the money at all.
So you get into the raft and it's hard,
Yeah.
and then you try and pedal,
And those bits pop
pop
out.
out, and then
Break.
puncture the raft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Why would you want it though? In the first place.
To have so I have within the past couple of months been in a flotation device on a pool. And I did find that sometimes I wished I had more control over where I was going.
Okay.
I respect that, Cat, but I couldn't disagree more. When I am in a flotation device in a pool, I want to be gently moved around by the current
Absolutely,
of the pool.
but did you ever feel like you wanted to be able to have conversation with our friends without sort of just sort of drifting off at the whims of the water?
No, that is the
You just
price
put
that
your-
we are
you
paying
just
for
do a
being in.
little- You put your hand in a little scoop shape and you just put it in the water and you're
Yes,
fine.
Janine.
Steer around.
Yes, no, of course. I agree with you. I don't want everyone to think that I'm so some kind of a monster who only wants to be in a pool if I can dictate where I am. I'm just saying I'd like for it to be a little bit easier. And Jack, look me dead in the eye and tell me that if you saw this in a pool, you, Jack to keep, would not instantly want to get into it and pedal round and round and round.
I would get into it, but my goal would be, can I drive this out of the pool?
I mean, just look how comfortable her feet look. It looks like a really enjoyable and fun and easy thing to use.
Can I get to one end of the pool, accelerate fast enough at the other end of the pool, and leave?
Right.
But clearly not this one.
No.
This one doesn't seem very
We'll
good.
have to keep looking.
Yeah. All right. Now,
Okay.
the warming cat bed.
Oh.
Whoa.
This seems like a method to cook your cat.
Gently, though.
Recommended by veterinarians.
Slow roast.
This
Yeah,
bed-
slow roast. Set it and forget it.
It's like volcano bread. It's like
It's
you put the volcano bread
Buried
in the
into the
ground.
earth.
Uh,
Oh, God.
Starcat says, "Can I run into the other swimmers catastrophically?" Yes, that would be my
Yeah.
curiosity. It provides
That's
a
what the medal's for.
gentle warmth to soothe older and arthritic pets.
Oh, a cat steamer. It's a kitty cat dim sum basket.
It provides cats with a partially sheltered private cove.
Oh,
Also suitable for small dogs.
it's, do you ever think about a little cat?
No electricity required. The cat just makes it warm themselves.
Yeah, well, it has like a little
Yeah.
insulation capture heat system.
Nimshad says, "Inshallah, he will be baked." Pet privacy. The hooded bed offers pet privacy and a secure place to cuddle up. And then you can just pop them both in the
I'm sorry. Where? Okay. Oh.
I would not buy it again. Well constructed. Beautiful. My cats would not go near it. Send it back for refund.
The thing is about things that you buy for your pets, especially cats, is that you have to wait 1 month.
Yep.
Yeah.
And even then,
Okay, what else do we
the
have?
washable cozy cat
So
bed.
this, I'm
just
sorry.
seems like a
Yeah,
bed.
I would like to skip quite right past that and check out the next item on the list.
Yes, this is a whole cottage industry.
Is it?
Yes, it makes a lot of pretty wild assumptions. This
Oh, yes, I
this is
think
the
I've seen
device
this
that
for
calms anxious cats via
dogs.
ultrasonic sound frequencies that are inaudible to
Yeah.
human ears.
Oh, I thought it was gonna make like a little holographic cloud appear.
Wouldn't
and
that be great?
That would really interest
That would be
your
great.
cat.
It's
Aw.
funny because you can also get ultrasonic things that keep bugs and rats and mice away.
Yes.
So I would love to know
Yeah.
what the difference between one that calms a cat and scares a spider is.
The answer, Janine, is a load of scientific bunkum about being like, well, those are the bad frequencies, and these are the good
Uh-huh.
frequencies. And sound is very
We only use
powerful.
purple waves
Yeah.
in our
Bunkum.
subsonic audio.
Yeah. Ideal for felines that struggle with stress from fireworks,
No.
thunderstorms, or separation
I won't
anxiety.
do it.
It broadcasts 6 different frequencies that only pets can hear, keeping them calm in stressful situations. What this really is the anxious cat owner's relaxation trainer.
Yeah.
Where you buy it and it lets you feel like you're making your cat calmer.
The idea that there's a separate one for dogs too.
Well, and there's also
So you have to
separate
get 2 if you have both.
Yeah, and there's a separate one for humans, which is like, these are frequencies that will calm and relax a human body, and it's like, it's sort of an
But at
understanding
least
of
a human can get that and think they've done something for themselves,
right,
which can in
totally.
turn
Yeah,
help.
absolutely. But
Right.
it's real
I could
big.
not sit down with this and explain to Virginia that I got this for her to help her not be afraid of fireworks.
Yeah, no.
It's just a really high frequency. It's
It's just
oh,
like
meme chart. Very funny.
sound doesn't work this way for animals. I mean, sound does all kinds of things, but I don't think you can confidently say
On
But
the
it
list?
has a highly intelligent electronic board.
Janine has a highly intelligent electronic shit. How many do you want? You get one for Annie and one for Virginia.
Yeah, go on then. Oh, and
Yeah,
one
makes
for our
sense,
secret
yeah.
cat. Yeah. Okay,
Okay, cool.
great.
Award-winning cat string toy. I'm clicking on this because there might be a video.
Oh.
So this is
No,
just like
it's
a
just the
thing.
one
This isn't a
picture.
Hammacher Schlemmer exclusive. You can just get these anywhere.
Yeah, you sure
Yep.
can.
And in fact, they
They
don't,
don't say
this
this
is the. They say this string toy provides non-stop amusement.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. The Clean Paws litter box. Very cute.
Bless.
The only outdoor heated cat
Our
shelter.
cat does not go outside, and neither should yours
No,
unless it's a working
no.
cat.
But this robotic toy mouse that this cat is going after with the wrath of God.
Yeah, no videos. These frighten Virginia. She's afraid of them.
Yeah, I tried to get Annie one of those like hex bug things,
Oh, yeah.
and
Poor
that was a
Annie.
no-go. That
Annie
was a
in chat.
no-go.
Annie in chat has said, me. What? Oh, Annie the cat. Me. 5 minutes later. What? Oh, Annie the cat. Oh, Annie. I'm so sorry to every Annie.
Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hang on.
Oh my god.
It's just such paints. Let's get one for Annie.
Oh yeah. For Annie.
What?
This is for
Annie
person
the human.
Annie. We can get Annie the virtual home art gallery.
Yeah, okay, Annie. This one's for Annie. Thank you to Maidwani who subscribed
Thank
with Prime
you
for Annie.
This is another 2-month subscription, which means again, you were here for 1 month and you thought, more of this, please.
This is the media stick that displays iconic paintings on any TV
Oh
screen.
my god.
Available only from Hammacher Schlemmer. This is the media stick that displays iconic paintings on any TV screen.
So this is
It's a USB key.
A
It's just a
USB
USB
stick.
drive with,
No,
with,
my
with public
friends.
domain art on it.
This is a USB drive that comes in a laser-etched maple gift box.
No, it's about the size of a
Fuck.
standard flash drive. And it plugs into a USB port. Damn, I would get this. This is very funny.
Is it $60
is-
funny?
It's
Depends on how.
$60.
Depends on whether or not I've recently been paid and am feeling very lackadaisical about money.
Best
mean-
purchase of
Purchase of
2022.
Lisa Beth is obsessed.
I love art,
Oh my God.
and I collect it. And I couldn't wait to get this wonderful compilation of masterpieces that is so thoughtfully put together and user-friendly. I love the choices of video play modes, and so glad one of them includes the name of the painting, the year in which it was painted, and the artist. The resolution is wonderful, and the paintings are captivating. I like this bit. Every time I think one is my favorite, I find myself wrong about that, as there are so many favorites. I am sure my favorite piece of art will be in constant flux.
Let's be real, Jack. Your parents would love this gift.
Yes, but I think they would also say, this seems like a rip-off.
I don't know. Well, first of all, it would be a gift, so I wouldn't tell them how much it cost.
That's true.
And I would wrap it very nicely.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry, P.S. I'm a real estate broker, and this will surely be one of my go-to gifts.
Oh,
For real estate
man.
brokering?
For real estate brokering?
I'm a real estate broker, and it's important you know the kinds of gifts I give
I bet it's for
people.
like closing sales. Like, welcome to your new home.
Here's some art.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Here's an
wit.
art stick, because I just took a 5% commission.
ToWit says, we need to get
Yes.
you one of these that just slowly scrolls around the Garden of Earthly Delights.
Yes.
Please. Holy shit. Everest, if you ever get to this and you're wondering about a Christmas present for us,
You listen, Albedo 12 says only 10 cents per image.
only Janine,
At that point,
does
It's
that
a
change
steal.
the value proposition for you?
No.
mm,
No.
Fuck. Okay, there we go.
thinking about 10 cents per image, I would like to make a brief interlude. Brief, because I would love to go to bed. But there is a social activist group from the 1970s called Community Memory. I'm a big fan of theirs. And they built one of the first local hardwired
Oh, this thing rules.
bulletin board systems that was networked from computer to terminal. And it worked just like a regular bulletin board would, except that it was electronic. It was on a computer. And it was in like record shops, sort of like near where you would post community bulletins. And if you wanted to leave a message on this bulletin board, you had to pay 25 cents to put a post.
To post online.
And sometimes I think some people should have to pay 25 cents to post online. Not everybody, but some people.
Yeah. And this would make it really chaotic, it should be random. Oh, God. What if before you post, you have to pay a random amount of money?
In a certain tax bracket.
I guess, but it changes every time it changes every 48 hours. So I go on Twitter and I'm like, I can post my tweet about how I'm enjoying Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
But it'll cost me 6 cents.
Yeah, I would like for there to be a poster's tax sometimes.
And then the next day I log on and it's like, it'll cost you $25.
Yeah. What if instead of on Twitter or Instagram or wherever, if you were posting an inflammatory post, it was like, hey, it looks like you're using some language that sometimes can be seen as kind of aggressive. Do you want to rethink what you've written before you hit post? And instead it was like, you have a bad opinion about the Marvel movies. I think you should pay into the fund.
Whoa.
Anyway, this is a fast track to not a good idea, but I do like the poster's
Where does the fund go?
To me.
Oh. Fair enough. The cat's flopping fish toy, again, clicking on this in the hopes of a video.
These you can also get, if they say this is the blah, 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 I'm gonna...
This is the interactive cat toy, but there is a video, Janine.
Yeah.
It flops around like a freshly caught fish for hours of non-stop amusement.
But it doesn't claim that you can only get it on Hammacher Schlemmer.
Right, because that would be a lie.
It would be a lie.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
This is not going to stop any of those things. Instantly attracts cat.
It's loud.
It's still happening.
They cut away because the cat ran away after the fish hit them.
And round we go again.
It's longer than I thought it would be.
The video's still going.
And it's still the steel drums. Okay. How long was that video? I was a minute and most of the time they're 30 seconds. Wow.
That was 1 minute and 19 seconds.
Okay, one for Virginia, one for Annie.
I suspect this would also scare the shit out of Annie.
Yep.
And Virginia, but we'll find out. Okay. The warming cat bed, the washable cozy cat blanket. Now, I'm really hoping there's a video here, but I don't think there will be. Oh! This is the portable cat tower that assembles in minutes.
Oh, good for travel.
And easily folds flat
Oh,
when not in use. Yeah, good for travel.
that's actually kind of genius.
Yeah. All right, well, buckle in, everybody.
For steel drums.
The K&H Kitty Tower is the spot to go when kitties want to be catatonic or perhaps playful. This inviting and fun tower has 3 levels with interior access throughout for feline antics and a getaway snooze. There are 4 total entrances on the house that are 7 inches wide to give even chunky kitties access. There are 6 peepholes along the bottom and a mesh center that allows for constant surveillance or even the occasional paw grab as you walk by. The kitty tower is lightweight and sturdy with 4 fiberglass poles that secure along the sides, and each level is tiered slightly smaller as it goes up for super stability, and it's going to ensure that it isn't going anywhere when someone jumps in. And it's easy to move throughout the home and take down for easy storage, not like heavy wood cat trees. The super soft ultra fleece surface is on every single level, and the gorgeous exterior Oxford fabric has a vinyl backing and will be durable for a very long time.
I don't know why that woman sounded like she was recording on a binaural microphone.
I loved
but
it.
it was wild.
I think more online storefronts should have a video just like that of a woman I do not know who I think I would meet at a church potluck, just telling me about the things that she has encountered on an object you can buy on the website, shot using a camcorder.
This is, holding it up, this is an Xbox 360 game of Bioshock Infinite, the 3rd game in the Bioshock series.
Yeah.
Fly through Columbia on hooks. KB's nodding. That's basically it, right? That's basically Bioshock
Get
Infinite.
the occasional claw grab.
With the occasional claw grab.
Team up with Elizabeth.
You'll be disappointed ultimately.
Wow.
Okay. We need
Yeah, I need 4 of them.
plus
They make
one for
good
Annie.
good gifts.
You think
Yeah.
they're modular? You think you can just stack them on top of each other
That would be
infinitely?
amazing. And then I think that's it for me personally.
I mean, yeah, okay.
That thing looks like crap. I mean,
Yeah,
it's gonna
that's
be
not
the
it,
fountain.
Jack. That's not
It's
it.
like
If I'm getting
that's the
Virginia a
worst
little
fountain I've
fountain,
seen ever.
okay, it's gonna have
You
like
gotta
a
get
little
stainless steel.
Yeah, it's gotta be stainless steel. It's gotta have like a little central spout that it's going plep 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 plep
Fine.
plep.
Plastic is a great way to give your cat chin acne. IMO.
Okay, here we go. The last 2. We have the lighted Tranquility Fountain.
Mm-hmm.
This is the tabletop fountain that provides endless peace and serenity.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks pretty cool. It like lights up.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good.
I'm surprised that Hammacher Schlemmer doesn't have one of those like incense fountains.
Not a lot of fountains. Jack, you said 2 more SCP time.
fine.
I thought that was a robot. I thought
I
that
thought that
like
was
some
a
kind of-
killer robot.
Exterminate.
looks like a video game robot.
And this is a color-changing dynamo-powered waterfall fountain.
Yeah, just get one.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
we
can't.
can't. It's sold out.
It's
Well,
sold
great.
out. Okay, well, we have 57 items in our cart. Let's go through them really quickly. We have 5 fold-away 3 kitty towers.
Mm-hmm.
We have the cat's flopping fish toy. We have the stressed cat's relaxation trainer.
Mm-hmm.
Lifelike companion cat. Twinkling bat trio. Some batteries.
Yeah, a lot of batteries.
Pre-lit candy corn Halloween trim garland.
Yep,
Pre-lit
yep.
candy corn Halloween trim wreath.
Yeah.
2 gnomes. More batteries.
It
2
looks
more...
like we're trying to take a cat out trick-or-treating.
2 more wreaths. The Peanuts, It's the Great Pumpkin illuminated Halloween tree. These 12-foot tall witches. This 2-story inflatable black cat. This 12-story haunted Halloween archway. The pumpkin juggling skeleton. And the 16-foot glowing inflatable
Yeah, the
Jack
thing that
O' Lantern.
blows my mind is
Yeah.
that this comes in just under $5,000, I'm sure, with tax and shipping. Which is $1,000 more than the GoFundMe.
Oh, that folks were generous enough to raise for Virginia.
Yeah.
Wow. So if folks had only got their act
No,
together.
I know, Jack. I mean, that was the goal. But we raised
Oh, yeah.
enough money to, I mean, listen, everyone. Thank you so much for helping to fund our cat's surgery and also enabling us to be able to donate money to a local shelter / rescue operation. We will be embezzling those funds to purchase all these items from Hammacher Schlemmer.
Yeah.
Yeah. $5,305 in the GoFundMe. So we're good.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, proceed to checkout.
Yeah, great.
Oh, thank you for watching, and thank you so much for guesting as our doll expert,
Yes,
Janine.
Janine,
This was
thank
such a
you so much
pleasure.
for coming
Yeah.
on for our
Always
American
a
doll,
pleasure.
American Girl interlude.
Yeah.
Mhm. I was also very. It was a very good. Everything I like enjoying. I like enjoying.
Amazing.
Listen, it's 1 a.m. here. It was on this stream, so I was very excited to hop in. Sad I
Wonderful.
missed the planner talk, but you know what happens.
Listen, when we share our credit cards later, Janine, we can chat.
That's true. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can tell me all about the Stellology planners.
All right.
All right.
We will see you soon. Chat, we got a Nancy Drew LP coming soon. We've got a I was so close to finishing that Nancy Drew LP, and then we needed to do Palisade stuff.
Yeah.
But it's only maybe next week.
I think once that Nancy Drew LP is out, we should still end every stream by saying we've
We've
the
got a Nancy Drew
is
LP coming soon. And then we've got a Stray LP coming up. We're going to return to Inscription. And then, of course, as we move into September, we are going to start thinking about and recording a Hallow stream.
Yeah.
And then come October the 1st, we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
We got some options, but we can only pick one, and we'll figure out what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, everyone. Thank you so
Bye.
much. Have a wonderful
Bye.
evening, day, morning, wherever you are.
Farewell.